Skill is late. Skill is late. Skill is always late. Skill is late. Skill is late. Skill is always late. Skill is late. Skill is late. Skill is always late. Greetings, sweet magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very well, and I hope that you are ready for some World of Tanks action. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be nice. We will beat the living crap out of the game, and hopefully we won't suck. That's the plan. Today, on the menu, we should be playing with 45 TP. Hopefully we will be done with it in the first hour. And after that, we are instantly, I repeat, instantly moving to play on the main account, I would say. And we are going to be rerating Aria's line because I have a feeling that it's not about the feeling. I know that Aria's line is ruined. So we will rerate it. Zach, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, sweet magnificent mother trucker. Mr. Ed, what's up? Darkman, what's up? Pero, Jobs, Hickey, Monsieur Lurker, long time no see. I hope you are well. Blazo, Spierso, Wilhelm, Bengo, Jess Zafira, Third Eye, Saule, Electric, Mr. Nobody, Stanky, Fabek, Freeze, Smoothie, Sotos. What's up, fellas? Have a nice Sunday, nice YouTube video. Was it fair? Because I truly try to be as fair as I physically and possibly could for both sides and to highlight the shit that people may not understand, especially with any upcoming vehicles nowadays. What's up, Skill? Greetings, Hug. I hope you're doing very, very, very good. T-Books, what's up? Okay, let's start our journey and let's beat the living crap out of this 45 TP. At least that is the plan, that is the hope, and that is the dream. Hello, Skill. I hope the game is good because this game is good for us in CV2. I am very, very glad that you are enjoying yourself. I am very, very glad that you are enjoying yourself, mate. Very good. Mission. Never mind. There is no missions. Greco or Grezzo, greetings. We need to immobilize mother truckers. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We need to immobilize them. I mean, it's okay. Over time, we are going to complete it. Hi, 3 guys in platoon, 50M and go ram all teammates. Sunday vibes. Nerimtas, I have no doubts whatsoever that it can happen. Have no doubts whatsoever, my man. Just spent an hour first time playing Swiper and quite enjoyed it. Is Sonic, you sweet magnificent mother trucker? I'm glad that you are enjoying Swiper. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Mr. Santa, me gorgeous. Yoptararai, my man. Yoptararai. I do not know what to say, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. I do not know what to say. It was a good day. Honestly, it was a very, very good day. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. We had a bit of the family time. We went for a ride with a car. It was good time. It was very good time, my man, truly. It was very good time. Now I hope that we can have a great day like we had before, if you know what I mean. I bloody hope so. But a lot of things are depending of how the game will treat us today. Will the game be kind or not so much?
I hope you are ready for your daily dose of my tip. Skill love.
Mr. Wait a second. Is it the Rev? Is it the Rev? I do not have the ground control open, so I cannot see that, but thank you very much, whoever you are, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Thank you. Or Art the best. The Rev or Art the best? The Rev. The Rev. I bloody knew it, my man. I bloody knew it. Greetings, sexy, magnificent mother trucker, and I hope that you are doing very, very well. Also, side question for you. If you would pick one tank which you want to have in the voting, what tank it would be from tier 11s to mark no gold? I'm just curious. Because I have a feeling that you are going to be top 4 or top 5 for sure where the support goes, and I very much appreciate you. So, whenever the goal would be completed, one of the goals that community is voting for would be yours. Imbleddable. I will keep this in mind. Or we will have a note. And if you are going to be the top 5, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, we will put that into the list. Thank you very much. Taking notes, thank you, Lurker. I have a feeling, you know? I definitely have a feeling. Andrea, greetings, sexy magnificent mother trucker. Hope you are doing very, very good. Andrea, I hope you are doing very, very, very good. There is one problem. I need to track the enemies and they need to get killed while they're being tracked. That is the hardest way. Abad's Dinosaur, hello, greetings. Greetings, sweet magnificent mother truckers. I hope that you are ready for some Skillato and some World of Tanks. Can tell you that much. Tiger P, Narge Horn, oh kurva. From every and each side. From every and each side, fellas. Oh man. That is rough. That is very, very, very rough. And eventually we will have someone who doesn't give a shit. Yup, tararai. Not a bad game. I cannot say that it was awful or it was disgusting. Honestly, I cannot say that. Let's hope our team will win and we can activate boosters and whatnot. That's what I'm hoping for. Skillato, I'm here for art gameplay. Art gameplay, that is disgusting. How dare you to talk with me like this? Outrageous, my man. Outrageous. Once again, Derev, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I am also grinding 260 missions. So much shit to do. Oh, I'm very, very well aware of that. I am extremely well aware of that. I am aware of that, my man, I know. I am proud I sold my Artas 3 weeks ago, no art in the garage. Andres Segovia, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, that's amazing. That is amazing, very good. Very, very good, my man. Ordoga, thank you very much for 6 months. Greetings, Skill and Baboons, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hope you are doing extremely well, my man. You will keep clicking forever in the God Pack 261. I'm not even acting surprised, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's why God Pack is an asshole, you know? Nebo, greetings. Thank you very much for 20. Good day, Skill and Chat. How are we doing? We are doing pretty damn fine. Thank you very much, Nebo. I had a very, very day off. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. We hanged out with Avivi, we went for a ride, we went somewhere for a dinner, so it was very, very good time, honestly. It was very, very nice. I'm proud to say I have never owned an art of Wombat Hen. Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? Good to hear. It was a good day. It was very, very good day. Very good day. Okay, good. We completed the mission, but we still need to do the secondary condition, and we will. Nevertheless, 4,000 combined, nothing to cry about, and 40,000 profits. It's okay. Step by step, little by little, we will make it work. Family time is amazing. Absolutely, yes. Now I have standards. So what you are saying, you are lying. Understood? I respect that. Liar, liar, pants on fire. No? Okay. Okay, I won't ask again. If you are saying you have never had art, that means you have never had art. Fair play. And I believe if we would check out your account, we would never find the art. Right? Active bent on WhatsApp. I am preparing. You are preparing for what? Let me see. Octo kurva. My man. My man, the red color. Kurva. Fancy. Like a sports car, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Very good. Very, very good. Monsieur Lurker, I forgot to change the YouTube thumbnail and the stuff with the YouTube. Would you be so kind to fix it? I literally forgot. That is on me. It's already done. You are so. I want to pinch your beautiful cheeks, and those are not the cheeks that you are thinking about. Beautiful, monsieur. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thought I forgot something. I had something on my mind, but bled. It happens. Happens. Definitely happens. Okay. Now we need to be smart. We need to complete every and each bloody mission. Not the easiest thing to do, but doable. Come on. Very good. Very good. My main mission is not how do I perform, but can I track the enemy in time, you know? This is a video about the Arias nerfs. If anything, it just shows how much power Wargaming has our pixels. Sure. Rampant Ranger, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, but it was always the case, you know? But I think a lot of folks are responsible for the current situation that we have. It's not only Wargaming, in the same time it is the internet beggars as well. At least that's what I think. Maybe this is unpopular opinion from my side, but that's what I think. I could have eliminated him, but I did not want to. The question is how much use we can get of this. And more I think about it, more I guess not much. As Willing is dead, Analik is dead. Everyone will die here, we need to run. But you were only saying to have one per game, which is maybe have been better. Nerfing was only opinion of the majority of the player base. How many games did the Arias line have in total? Have no fucking clue. Have no fucking clue. Whenever they entered into the game, fucked on. But now, I do not know. How many games do they have nowadays? I have no fucking clue. So you did? With a derb gun. Man, I'm getting fucked over there. Yeah, my plan was to deal with this in the first hour. It won't be the case. It definitely won't be the case, fellas, unfortunately, but it's okay. You are planning and RNG is laughing at you. It's fine. I can send you Imgur to show I have 0 artists. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm messing with you on bad hand. You don't need to prove me anything. And also, Yaden, it's not necessarily the case what you know. Like I said before, many times that content creators had or CCs had a conversation with Wargaming about all of this, how Arias is looking like and how the things feels like, right? And many of them, including me, said that Arias needs to get nerfed. Although, I definitely, no cap, I definitely said that to Wargaming that I don't think that the tank is OP or broken or lying. And I think limiting them per game would be the best solution. But, you know, it is how it is. Sataisikase, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Remember 10k that I did with a concept present? You do damage record sent today. Crazy life. E4 11k, my man. My man, you are slapping the living crap out of them. Hey, Nanaho, and this is defeat. It still could have been higher. It still could have been potentially higher. Absolutely ridiculous. My man, you are slapping some ass. Congratulations, Sataisikase. Amazing. Games today are so bad trying to grind experience with them 454. I am aware of that. I am not even going to pretend. I know how this game can look like and I know how it feels like overall. So where the gaming performance goes, I mean, whatever. I'm just letting it go. I don't even want to get angry. In my opinion, it's not good for a game if they nerf the fun tank to the ground. Sure, I understand. 1.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, better luck next time. And 24,000 profits. It's okay. Next. I tried to play 12 games this morning. We won 2 all loop-sided. I mean, you can see exactly what kind of matchmaking you have in the index page, right? If you have level 3 access. You can see absolutely everything, how the things are looking like and many other shit. You need to have level 3 and you need to have the index mod. Yeah, they have too many features, no reload, reserve track, decent armor, great DPM, and played right. Then what is their weakness? Yeah, then I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, but even with all of this, I don't think they were broken. At least that's what I want to believe. Where I can see my level on the index, just log in via Twitch API and you will see that you are level 3. Lurker gave you the link. Click on the link that Lurker gave you, is with lemon squeezing. New Battle Pass deal is quite good. 90 days of premium with Battle Pass rewards is pretty good deal. It's insane deal. It is insane deal, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What we are getting from the World of Tanks at this point in time, it's absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly. It is pretty crazy, but for free-to-play players, you know, at this point in time, it is era of the free-to-play players in the World of Tanks. If it happened to be that you are a paying customer, it will cost you a leg and a heart in order to play this game and to have everything. But if you are a free-to-play peasant player, you can get so much literally for free, it is ridiculous. So, once again, it depends on the camp that you are at or in. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. This looks like Kran nerf. It was broken tank. Every had a problem with armor. I don't. 100% Kran, maybe it was a bit different situation because I don't think Arias is or was broken. You know, it's once again a bit different type of situation. Yeah, but in zone, I understand what you are saying. Hi, Skill, nice to see you. Greetings, greetings, Boom. I hope you are very, very well. I hope you are very, very well. Sorry, I am late. Which nerf are we talking about? Exclamation mark YT. I don't want to make pressure. I don't want to make pressure yet. Ares, nice. Very good. Suppose on Reddit that Romfalt is coming back. Everyone brace yourselves. I saw the post on the Reddit that I have that my fart smells like roses. And I would rather not comment on that. All I can say is I wish. I wish. Maybe I would not need to wear the gas mask then, you know? Reddit is Reddit. People are talking just to talk. There is a chance that around faulty loot boxes will come back. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I really doubt that the first place where we would figure this out would be from the bloody Reddit. You know what I mean? Really. I'm trying to aim for a track over there. No blood. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. It's okay. We're stronger bitches. Herald Punisher, greetings. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Hope you are feeling very, very good. "37 seconds. Now the question is, can I decap the base somehow? An answer is no. Ay. Lost some unnecessary hit points in the start of the game, lost some unnecessary hit points over there. They're capping the base, we can go and fuck ourselves. No one will go for a base defense. Well, we are starting the game with the 3 defeats in a row. That sounds like a good day of the World of Tanks. Let it be. Let it go, fellas. Let it go. That's all we can do. It's not like I wanted to deal with this in the first hour of the stream anyways, right? Fair play. Bobject, Kranwagen, Arias was the tanks with unique playstyles and people made them nerf them because they couldn't find the deal with them instead of nerfing them. No, I think that the situation is very different. I think that the situation is very different from what you say. Kranwagen was way too popular, so it was cranked battles. Progetto was not even overpowered or broken, but it was just simply too popular. People refused to grind anything else, but they were playing with Progetto. The Bobject version 1 was broken because you could ram the fucking E100 to the same damage as you are receiving, which is fucking insane. After that, the second nerf also was kind of justified, and Bobject is still a great tank to this day. So Arias, I think they were straight up way too popular, and community cried about them way too much. There is many bits of all of this, you know? There is many bits, at least in my opinion. But either way, you know, we are just simply saying good night for the Arias at this point in time, and we are moving on with our lives. It's just how it goes, you know? You are living and you are learning. I, personally, for myself, I don't give a shit Arias is nerfed or not nerfed. I just don't care. I have way too many shit to do otherwise than to play with Arias. But I am just feeling sad for people who actually use their resources, their time, their free experience, their blueprints, and after that they got fucked by Wargaming in the ass, you know? That's what I'm sad about, because everyone was hyping Arias line, including me, and in the end of the day it ended up just simply being trash in the end of the day, you know? That is the situation, and this is the biggest sadness, at least in my opinion, of all of this, you know? For me, trust me, I don't give a I do not talk about the updates, how they would change me personally. I am looking at everything from way bigger grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? It's not about me, it's about the community, it's about the players, it's about every and each side of the story, you know? It's just different situation. In-game LT, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you very much. Stroker, Joker, yeah, I know. I have no doubts whatsoever that it happened to you and many other folks. Many other folks. And many other folks. You are welcome. Aww, thank you. I'm aiming to his forehead, but it's a bit of the struggle. By the way, folks, we are starting everything very easily. Today's start is straight up to deal with a peasant account, and after that we are going to deal with Arias once and for all. That's what we are going to be doing. And by the way, I'm tracking him on purpose. I have a tracking mission at this point in time, and I feel like getting those tracking shots is very important. I don't really think that we can get enough use here. We just simply cannot track them. He has a hard ring on, obviously, so that means tracking him is a hustle. Ay. It's okay. I will survive. No need to panic, no need to shit ourselves, we are okay. Maybe one mistake what I have done over there, I could have played a tiny touch more aggressive over there, but yeah, whatever. Other than that, we can live. Best way to limit Arias 1 per game, but now they are nerfed to the ground, in my opinion, fellas. In my opinion, Arias are nerfed to the ground. That's how I feel about it, and that's what I see personally myself. So, you know, it doesn't really matter at this point in time. There could be 3 areas. It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. Baboon, why is it so hard to play light upper tier nowadays? I do not know. Why is it hard for you? I do not know. For me, playing with the light, it's whatever. Meanwhile, 6,000 experience, that's okay. We cannot complain about it. 75,000 profits as well. Good. Very, very good. What about the drops today? If you fat module, if you farm drops on Friday or Saturday, you do not have new drops. New drops most likely will come back on Monday. So that means tomorrow. For more information, I would highly recommend to check out exclamation mark calendar. All information is over there. That is sad. No, it's not sad. It's typical schedule. Rising Brap, thank you very much for tier 3. And 62 months, thank you. Thank you, Skill, for all you do for your fellow baboons. Your content has helped me so much over the years. And we are just starting our journey. Raising Brap, my man. We are just starting our journey. There is still so much shit to do. And fellas, if you are curious when we are going to be streaming next month, I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark schedule to see when we are streaming. If you care about the drops, exclamation mark calendar, all information is over there. All information is over there. You got the matchmaking survey? Did you got matchmaking survey? Me? No. I did not receive a matchmaking survey from Wargaming. Definitely not. I got it, very nice. So, answer truthfully. Let's see what they are doing. A lot of questions. The problem with the surveys is that if they are adding too much questions, most of the people won't have the attention span to finish them, as wrong as it sounds, right? If the returns around faulty, do you think it's worth to buy it? I don't care what kind of tanks would be in round faulty. If we would have a tiered loot boxes, I literally don't fucking give a shit. It's just simply, it would be just simply straight up mean for a player, you know? At least in my humble opinion, but whatever. If it would be the case, it would be the case, not much what I can do about it. I can only say from my point of view that whenever last year we had the round faulty loot boxes, I know that I have done literally everything what is in my power to highlight how evil they are. That's all I know. For me personally, I think Baza looks boring. That means you have never played with it, and that's fair. Boring is not the right way to describe what Baza is, at least in my opinion. It's anything but boring, at least in my how I see it. But on the other hand, people are seeing the things a bit differently, right? Fucking Stunner Emil.
Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał. Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał. Gąsienica uszkodzona.
Guys?
Może się zerwać w każdej chwili.
Guys? Guys? Guys?
To musiało boleć.
Guys? Whatever. Whatever. I'm accepting this. There is MX Liberty in the open field over there. It's my happy place. It's my lucky place. I'm going to be okay. I will take this victory and I will pretend it never happened. And we will continue after this. I don't want to be angry today. I don't want to overthink about this game today. I just don't want to think whatsoever. I want to come and do the fucking shit what I need to do. That's all I'm thinking about. Fair play. Our Polish have a tank line worth upgrade. Every line is worth the upgrade. What do I mean by saying this is whatever line you play, in the end of the day you want to get yourself to the tier 10, you know, so, or tier 11. So yeah, I would say it is worth the upgrade, sure. I don't think I have ever seen Tiger 1 in the middle pillbox on this map. No, Tiger is gaming. Tiger paid more attention than T29 did, to be completely honest with you. So that's fair play. It is how it is. Better luck next time. I don't want to be angry today. I don't have energy for being angry. I want to have some fun, you know? Today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I want to have some fun and I want to deal with the shit that I want to deal with. I have 1 million free experience. I could skip some tanks. I mean, it's playable to even try. I don't think that it's the best idea to use your free experience to skip the lines. I think that Wargaming will try to take your free experience via different ways. If you want to use the free XP, usually the best way to use it is to skip the stock modules if the tank is crap. And other than that, if you are skipping through the tank, make sure to use the blueprints. At least, that's how I look into the things. Hello, Skill. How is the stream going? The same. I see. The new Gorilla tank, I was looking at the tank and the test server and the DPM on the tank says only 100 DPM. Why? The answer is very simple, because Wargaming doesn't want to highlight the stats. Have you ever seen the car which is going to be released in a year or two from that time, and it is shaped in a different shapes or has fucking camo patterns that you could not see the car shapes? Same goes with Wargaming. They're not showing the armor of the tank, they're not showing the PM, they're not showing the alpha damage, they're not showing anything, right? Thanks for suggestion. You are very, very welcome, Code Geek. You are very, very welcome. Save your resources. Trust me, it's going to be significantly better. 3,600 experience. Not great play, but let it be. We need to win the games. Fun and what can't go together. Resident Evil 4 stream, man. Man, I would love to play every and each Resident Evil piece. I would love to do that, but the time is very bad for that type of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Super free. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Happy streaming. Professor Skill. Holy fucking shit. Mr. Professor Skill. I don't even know what to say, my man. Yup, right. Thank you, Super Free. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Professors. All I want to do, I want to go up. Well, by saying to go up, to take this position right here. That's all I want to do. The other day, you were going to meet with a computer guy. Did you choose the new computer? Exclamation mark goal. All parts are over there, or most of the parts that I ordered are over there. There is still some things that I need to order, which is microphone, if I'm not mistaken. Some stuff with the microphone, right? So you can find everything there with the prices, how much I paid and whatnot. And I did not receive the computer parts yet because shipping did not came, but it's going to be set up very, very soon. Upset Crayon, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the honest answer. I'm always honest, my man. I'm always honest. What kind of thinking this is, huh? Unbelievable. And as an example, usually the donation goals are going for towards the index page or whatever we need, and now we will have multiple no goal challenges goals which are going to pretty much pay for the PC over time, you know. Hopefully this is understandable. You will get the content, and in the same time hopefully the setup or the game will look significantly more smoother as well, which every and each of us will benefit from this. How do I know my last login in the game? Have no bloody clue. Would love to answer into your question, but I have no clue. If you are planning to come back to the game, exclamation mark new or exclamation mark return. Just curious, why so high hertz monitor incoming? Because the difference in price was very, very little. We had an opportunity to go with a 200 or 240 hertz, and it costed 5 or 550. Speaking about the Samsung Odyssey, or to take the better monitor, which is more bright, and you have even more hertz, for 650, if I'm not mistaken. So if I want to make this setup once, I would rather take better monitor and pay 100 euros more. You know? I want to build the end game setup at this point in time. Hopefully that makes sense. And it's not only about the hertz, I think it's brighter as well, if I recall it properly. Because we discussed this shit with my PC guy as much as we physically and possibly could, you know? Because I don't want to overpay for shit either, you know? Will you implement 2K streams? There is a possibility, yes. There is a possibility we can make the streams better, but you can clearly see that my FPS during this setup, what I currently have, it's kind of low, you know, for internet beggars. So on the marking challenge, exclamation mark challenge, all information is there, sexy beast. Yesterday after my yesterday's complaining, I have to admit that TNT is pretty good. Just took much more time than usual, at least to have okay performance. So that's good. You mastered it. Amazing. Maybe this line is not for me, but the grind is close to the end to drop it. Fair? That's very fair. I have the same GPU. Nice. Very good. Very good. I ran 2 of the Samsung Odysseys. You will be amazed and you will love them. Currently, I have Samsung Odyssey, but I have the curved one, and I have the earlier model as well. Rusted Bullets, greetings. I hope you are well. Wanted to say hi, and I hope everyone has a great energy and mainly have fun. Thank you, Rusted Bullets. Likewise, my man. All the best for you, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. All the best for you. Meanwhile, it's okay. We're using another victory. Good, good, good. 4.7 thousand experience. Slowly but surely going through this. That's very, very good, fellas. That is very good. Step by step, little by little. That's what we want, and that's what we need. That's what we want, and that's what we need. I really want to finish this tracking mission. We would feel significantly better after this. Hello from Serbia, Skilato and Baboon say CDC, greetings. I feel so stupid, only realize that battle pass limit point is point limit, not battles fought. I feel you, but you know, to the certain extent it is a limit, you know, because it's not really that beneficial for you to play with a tank whenever you are not getting more battle pass points, you know. Can you make a video and say that marathon is over so people can get the fuck off from the game? Today is worse. I feel you, guys. I feel you. His skill that PC is crazy. I hope you will enjoy it. Freakies, all of us, we are going to enjoy it, you know? All of us are going to enjoy it. I invested quite a bit of the money to this because this is how we are entertaining people, and I want to give you everything what is the best, right? It's very, very, very important thing to say. It's very important thing to say. And in the same time, you supported me over the years beyond belief, right? And I will be forever and ever grateful. Thank you very much for everything, fellas. Just because of you, we can do shit like this. Crazy. I will enjoy slapping a brand new chair. I will get a brand new chair. You are correct. I will get it. As a matter of fact, I contacted the secret lab and I said that I'm planning to buy all the setup from them. Can they give me a discount or something like that? And in the end of the day, they are going to send everything for free, which is fucking unseen by the company to do that. Which is crazy, to be fair with you. Absolutely insanity. Absolutely insanity. Truly. I'm recommending every and each of you exclamation mark chair. It is... They have plenty of the very, very good products. From the table, or I suppose to say fancy table, to the chairs, to fucking traveling pillows. And I'm using the traveling pillow most of the time. Because on the flight, short flights, obviously you don't need it, but for a longer flights, all the time take it. Wow, and here these days, I'm telling you. And I kid you fucking not. I kid you not. I said, can they give me a discount or something, right? Because we are partners for many years. I think 7 years at this point in time. And they just said, are you planning to do a new setup or to showcase how everything is looking like? Yes. Fine. Very, very good. You are going to make a video about this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are sending you the products for free. It's crazy. Truly. And you know, the best part of all of this is that the products are actually fucking good. You know, it's not like I'm promoting crap or something. So that's amazing. If you are looking for a new chair... I offered the other thing. I said, maybe over the years you can take the money from the commission that I would get for sales or something. And they're saying, nah, keep it. Keep it. Absolutely fucking insanity. You have no clue. I truly want to highlight that. And probably I should not say that, but, you know, if I see something being done very, very nicely, I think you deserve to know this as well. So if I send free stuff, you will promote my website? This is a scam.com. Nice one, my man. Nice one. Hi, Vizera. I appreciate your sense of the humor. Sleek Willy, thank you very much for 24 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you use their products, I'm sure they are good quality stuff. They are. And I know plenty of the folks who actually bought the chairs, who bought the tables, and majority of the people are definitely satisfied. I'm pretty sure about that. I am pretty sure about that. Because if it would be not the case, I can promise you that people would complain and people would not buy the stuff that I promote. Close game so far, way too close. Hi, Wizard. This is a payment for your cum. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, and I hope that I am worth it. Thank you very much, Hi, Wizard. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we please have Curva Flowers in the chat for High Wizard? And thank you very much for using and abusing those 35% of discounts from the sub as well. I appreciate you, my man. Means a world. Thank you. No problem, sir. Beautiful, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Look, skill, slow games today. By having one slow game doesn't mean that all games are slow. Right? Step by step. Little by little. Ay, 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 ay.
Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał.
We can slap both of them. It shouldn't be a big issue.
Jednego mnie.
Now I would love to track him as well. He won't hit me anyways.
Dostał, ale nawet go nie zarysowaliśmy. Perysko poszkodzone.
Nor I will hit him.
Dorwaliśmy go!
Come on. We need to track this T-29. How we could do this? Predatory was worth every single gun. Gold gun is awesome. Overall, the tank is very, very solid. I agree. There is a reason why I took it on my peasant account. I can tell you that much.
Dorwaliśmy go. Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał.
Oh, yeah.
Gąsienicę. Jedziemy dalej. Gąsienica zerwana. Stoimy. Urządzenia obserwacyjne uszkodzone. Zawieszenie naprawione. Ruszamy. W dziesiątkę.
Awesome, Mez. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. That is super generous from your side, my man. I hope that I am worth it, and I hope that you are having a blast together with us. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuro flowers in the chat for awesomeness, and I see you summoned the sellout train as well. Thank you very much for your generosity, and thank you very much for using and abusing those 35% of gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Your support with index to everyone and me means a lot. There is still plenty of the shit to improve, but slowly but surely we are getting there. Awesomeness. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. What's up, skill mods and chat? Have a nice stream. Arias Mark of Excellence dropped it so hard that this shitty match was enough for me. Love you all. Congratulations, Knaper Hocker. Easy third Mark of Excellence. Congratulations. Never worried. Never worried. Very good. Very, very good. What's in the base of AFK? They were not AFK, they were capping. My man, they were capping. Holy bananas. Okay, one more victory. That's all we need for a full happiness, fellas. Good, we are progressing. Too bad that we are not completing the mission, but whatever. It is how it is. Step by step, little by little. Nerimtas is coming with a gifted sub as well. Nerimtas, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I would say more likely Rimtas. Thank you. My bad, sorry. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. RS line is so fucked. I tried to play today for dropping marks so low, but the gun is so shit today. Brini, I'm aware of that. There is a reason why I have made a video like this to say that this line is completely nuked. And I don't think that anyone can say that it's not the case, you know? I don't really think that anyone can say that I am, you know, Delulu Pro Max, if you will. Took my Predatory out last night. First battle, we are 3 in each team. Oh yeah, for sure, because people are playing with Predators at this point in time. Yeah, understandable. Definitely understandable, my man. Definitely understandable. Andre, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, always pleasure to see you. Always pleasure to see you, my man. More fun at the tier 6. At this point in time, I'm playing with this tank because we got it as a random roll. So we need to play with this tank and we need to grind it. It's okay. We are doing everything fine. We are okay. Today I have a very, very important tasks to deal with, and I am trying to do my best in order to do what I need to do. So hear me out. The first things first. What we are doing... What we are doing, we are playing with peasant account for the time being. After that, we will rerate all Arias line because I truly think that Arias line is trash. I may have an unpopular opinion for this, but I think that Arias line is very, 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 very weak. And I think it's completely over-nerfed. They will never do critical hits, or if they will, that means someone else damaged the tank. It's just very different situation. It is very different situation, fellas. They're OP, yes, 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 fellas, yes. I see. One. Fellas, thank you very much for extremely generous level 4 sellout train. I very much appreciate you, fellas. Thank you. High skill, I finally finished at CS63 Mark today. I hated it and it was brutal. Good times and thank you for the content. Tequila, you did it. Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. You completed a very annoying bitch to get marks on. So be happy and keep slapping. Good job. Good job, my man. Finally, had a Predator session. Not only it's decent, it makes it good credits. Was Wargaming drunk? Apparently. But I think drunk is the normal state. You know what I mean? I think that drunk is normal state.
Oh, yeah.
Martoznismo. Marton Zimo. Thank you very much for a very generous gifted sub. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope that I am worth it, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my man. Just like Zwilling. Yeah, but Zwilling, I would say it's even more powerful than this tank is. Hello, do you have solution for eradicate cheaters who make themselves invisible? Because it's hard to shoot someone who disappears. Invisible cheaters. Tell me more about it, because I never heard about that. Tell me more. Tell me more. Fucking T-29.
Gąsienica zerwana, stoimy. Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał. Gąsienica naprawiona. Jasna.
Man, I would love to say that we could do something here, but we can't. Seems like Kellerman conspiracy. I wonder what he has to say about it.
Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał.
Let me guess, you will... Ooh, I was about to say you will higher roll, but
Dorwaliśmy go.
luckily it's not the case.
Podobało się? Mam więcej. Czołg zniszczony.
Man, this fucking mission is fucking me in the ass, I can tell you that much. Would love to say something else, but it is how it is. Guys, tier 9 makes big gun or small gun. Check out yesterday's YouTube video and you will see the difference between the guns. We talked about it over there. Hopefully that will help. High skill, high mods, high chat. I hope you are having a good day. RS and P, thank you. Everything is kind of alright. I cannot complain about it. How are you doing yourself? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe they're invincible after a half liter of vodka. Now I'm very, very curious. Hova Kelly, maybe you could talk more about it because I do not understand what you are talking about. Or if you want to send me a replay, we can check it out. Is it something fishy or not fishy? if you want to check the things out, right? Because soon I will be done with a peasant account, I can check out the replay. Although your name will be visible, so keep this in mind. Afternoon sausages, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. I am good, thanks for asking. Watching you and thinking if I should play game or not. My mission today is very, very simple. All I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get myself victories, right? Yeah, it's 50-50. Some of the games we are winning, some of the games we are losing, but overall, I think it's okay. I must admit that I'm fucking up my own game by trying to focus on the missions as well. So, you know, not much what I can change about that. Although teams like this is whatever. Not much what you can change there. I need one more victory, fellas, and we will be done with a 45 TP. Tier 9 matchmaking open map. That's awful. That is awful, fellas. Very awful. Done, you mean the new role? Done, I mean we are done with the free-to-play account as for today. I need one more victory. After that we are switching to the either main or either press account. And we are going to rerate the areas. Fixing issue of enemy team becoming invincible and skirmishes onslaught battles. Yeah, I know. Lurker, I am aware of that. That's why I am asking what the guy has to say, you know, because I know that it is not an issue, but I assume that the gentleman may got fucked by someone who was using the bush mechanics properly, you know. That's what I would guess. I have a high caliber mission for a Dravids, but I can't really do it. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Take your nuts in the hand and squeeze it a bit and you will be able to do this. It's not that you can't. You can and you will do this. You can and you will. Type exclamation mark. Mission. Maybe that will help. I highlighted what I was focusing on in order to do the 25 or 30% of the damage. EBR with radio booster only visible like 2 seconds. There we go. That's a bit different situation. That's game mode, you know. There is a game mode. Hello, King of the Kings, Miss Dracaris. Greetings. How are you doing? Also, Zuri TV or Juri TV. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. That's unfortunate. Mr. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for a host. I hope you had a bloodful session and I hope you are enjoying your time with the family. I hope so. Time to go back home. Take care, my man. Take care. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. And thank you. I did not even track this bastard. Well, that's unfortunate. No, kill him. Yep. It calculated, nice. So now we need to track 2 more. Now we need to track 2 more. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Have you seen that? Enemy Arta. Enemy Arta is sitting in the open field. That is unseen. That is unseen type of shit.
Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał.
Okay. Our mission is to annoy him. I kind of aim it for a track, not gonna lie. I kind of aim it for a track.
Pojazd przeciwnika zniszczony.
Oh. Okay, base defense, and I think we are loading high explosive purely to track someone. That's the main point for us, fellas. We need to track some bitches. Alvin, what's up? We need to win the game and we will be done with a free-to-play peasant account. What is this World of Tanks badge? Some people have streamer 2026. Have no clue. Honestly, have no bloody clue. RNG, please bless my shot. RNG, please bless my shot. This badge was earned by subscribing and gifting World of Tanks Tank Broadcasting Holiday Subs 2026 period. It was supported the Internet Beggar event. Man, that was good. Come on. Close but no banana. Close but no banana. I don't think that shot tracked him. I don't think so, Momix. I need to aim for a tracks now. I have to believe. Momix is sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Hope is mother of stupid. Hope is mother of stupid, my man. I hope all the time. Momix, Mr. Momixas are very nice. Very, very nice.
Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał.
Fuck me, Scorpion.
To musiał poczuć.
Ой, ой. Fucking Scorpion, блядь, who the fuck asked you to be here? I mean, I may be all the time spotted as well because of this little shitter. Invincible enemies are shooting skill, I know, right? Fucking assholes. I love this tank, I think it's great. It is great. It is great. Skill give enough damage for this tier. The thing is, it's not about how much damage do I give, it's about that fucking mission. I need this mission. I need to track someone and he needs to get killed. That's what I'm trying to do. New roller farming battle pass. This is the roll which we got a couple of days ago. This is the roll that we got a couple of days ago, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Void Draft for Per. Thank you very much for tier 3 and 4 months. I appreciate you, Void Draft. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Very big generosity from your side. And I hope that I am worth it. Truly, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love the content. You better love me. Ooh. Man, today I bought some kind of Fanta bread and it's so shit it's not even funny. I don't even know why the fuck do I drink it, but it hits so badly. You know that feeling whenever it's shit, but you can't stop drinking it? No, you know what I mean? Fuck you! Oh, Voidre for pay, you know how I like it? My man. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Very nice. I hate spending money and not using what I buy, so I kind of get it. You paid for it, so yeah, here you go. Yep, in my case it's because I pay for it. This is a dumb excuse. Probably my brain works the same way. Probably I pay for it and I don't want to waste it, you know, to throw it away. But this Fanta is disgusting. What is that? Fanta Zero Sugar Hokada. Whatever that is, it is. Да ну нахуй. It's bad. I would rather drink water, I can tell you that much. Zero sugar means shit. I disagree. For example, whenever, if I would get myself Coke Zero or Sprite Zero, it's completely normal. The difference is such a subtle, it's nothing. Tiger P will pick. Or Sue will pick. Sue will pick first.
Jednego mniej.
Not bad.
Celowniczy dostał. Strzelamy na ślepo.
Impressive.
Weszło
Yum,
jak
yum,
masło
yum, yum, yum,
przeciwnika.
yum, yum, yum. Back. It's okay. Can't complain. Cannot complain, honestly. High skill, I started playing World of Tanks back in 2019, played till 2020, then dropped it off. The highest tank was a tier 7 MX line. Recently I started playing again. I chose the Super Conqueror and Baza line, struggling a bit with Baza 75. Baza 75 is ass. It is fucking ass. Win ratio 36, but having fun with a tier 9 Conqueror, win ratio 53. Dark Said, what you need to understand that not every game will be winnable, and with some tanks you will have shit ass win ratio no matter what. Right? It doesn't matter how good you are as a player. And I do not judge you for struggling with Baza 75 because the tank by design is created to play super aggressively and the armor of the tank is questionable to say the least. Plus on top of that, it has annoying gun handling, so you will beat it. I can promise you that the tier 11 will be nicer. I can guarantee you that. It's okay, can't complain. Unfortunately, not a victory though. So that means we need to play once again. How many boosters do we have? 3 boosters. Doesn't matter, let's go. We need to get win. Iron Balls McGuinty, thank you very much for 25 months. 25 years and I say fuck you skill. Whenever someone says fuck you skill, that means they love me. Still need to send me a real skills. Much love. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I think Wargaming is saying stop complaining about Arias. Look over there, a shiny new Predator. I don't think the Predator has anything to do with it. I think they just wanted the battle pass to do well, with all honesty. Speaking about the Dravets missions, I got my best game with Dravets today. Let me see, what do you have? 9,937. I'm so disappointed, my man. I thought you will showcase the 10k, and now look at yourself. Unbelievable. Jokes aside, congratulations. You did well, Knapen. Hawker, you should be happy with your performance. Good job. Karelia versus Mines, which you would ban if you had to ban? Depends on the tanks that you are playing, and probably neither. I mean, I don't like Karelia when I play with the heavy tanks. Other than that, I can play this map. I know, right? Not even 10k is disgusting. Knaper Hawker, keep being as disgusting as you are. This is how I like it. This is how I like it, my man. Good job. Should be happy with yourself, truly. You did well.
Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał! Tym go nie pokonamy.
Okay. I noticed with this tank it very often happens that they kill 2 crew members whenever they hit into the turret. It happens very, very often. Yeah, I can suck a dick. Yeah. I can suck a dick. It is how it is. We're just chilling here and waiting until the Oni will shoot. That's it. Trying to kill light tank in the first 4 minutes all day, 4,000 damage and not managing it. Did 400 damage and died in the first minute and completed it. Easy game. But I think you failed secondary condition, didn't you? No drops today. Today, the same drops as they were on Friday or on Saturday. So if you farm the drops on Friday, Saturday, that means you are done till Monday, which is tomorrow. Which is tomorrow.
Dostał, ale nawet go nie zarysowaliśmy.
Are done from Friday. That means you are done. Still, will you suck a D? Prefer not to. I prefer not to, my man. Foxtrot? To November greetings, my man. Why not low? I am more into the pies, if you know what I mean.
Dostał, ale nawet go nie zarysowaliśmy.
But how we can slap the living crap out of this Oni?
To musiał poczuć.
Happy Sunday, Spunky. Thank you. Likewise, my man. Likewise. I don't think that we can do shit here. We can just simply hope that our guys will fuck everyone over there. That's all we need to do. I will win Neon Dash with my Chaffee before it ends. Good luck, my man. You got this.
Dostał, ale nawet go nie zarysowaliśmy.
Rate what? If you farm at the drops on Friday or Saturday, no, you cannot get anything new. New drops will come on Monday, most likely. What are your thoughts about Progetto 65? Worth the time? No. I don't think that it is a great tank. Some people still do enjoy it, but it's far away from being ideal, to say that the least.
Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał.
Fingers crossed that we can win this game. No. No.
Rikoszet.
Ricochet.
Tym go nie pokonamy.
Will you ever do skill commander only with Lithuanian lines? Never. I can't see how it could happen. So, never. Definitely never. Although I can imagine the line Gerai čia pistolėjom. I can imagine this line. Lithuanians, would you like to see that? You are penetrating someone and you are getting the line Gerai čia pistolėjom. It would be mwah. Hell yeah! Ooh. Lithuanians instantly with a moving worm in the pants. I see. Bring it on. Yeah, but we can't. Or someone killed you. Nu kurva gaidys. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. I mean, Latvians may understand now. No, different language. Have you ever thought about the line when you did not want penetrate the enemy? I demand a refund? Tell us enough of the Lithuanian language. Enough. I know you're having fun. I get it, but enough. Ay. When we will be able to farm your 2D skin? I think we are dropping the 2D skin whenever it's our birthday, which would be September 18th. What country streamer is from? I do not know. Honestly, we need to ask him. From Bosnia. Hure, really Bosnia. Okay, I mean, you're #1 fan, I can see that. DJ Banter, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. How the heck I miss that then? I have the same question. How the heck did you miss that? Oh, come on! Man, I am so pissed. I just need a fucking victory. Kurva, bled. And it takes 1.5 hours to deal with this fucking shit. 5 victories. I cannot get 5 victories. No to kurva. Oh, this game today is testing my sanity, fellas. I can tell you that much. All I need one more victory, and we are rerating tanks. Because I need to be done with the Arias line today. There is no but, if, and whatever else. We need to be done with it. My first game with a big PP. Let me see, what do you have? Greetings from Ukraine to Lithuania. Creative greetings, my man, greetings. Impressive game, 5,000 with Su-101. That is impressive shit. Congratulations. You did well, my man. You did well. I can tell you that much. Very nice. Very nice. Because of the win, I'm playing on the L5 for a very first time. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's okay. Looks like we can't win today. But to be fair with you, that Oni completely fucked me up. I couldn't do shit from this position. I just simply couldn't. He did everything properly. He loaded gold. He has plenty of armor. It's not that easy to penetrate him. Unless I'm playing with a higher tier, then I would fuck him with my dick. But, you know, whatever. Is it easier to play L4, L5? You can always test it out yourself. This game was winnable. You wasted yourself. Honor Felix, do you want to teach father how to play? Because it would be very much appreciated. Teach me how to play the game, mate. Teach me, please. In this game, I could go and fuck myself. I could not play aggressively in the heavy line, nor I could have played in the medium line. It wasn't a good decision, so I did what I had to do. Bro wants to teach father how to fuck. I have a window open. Vivi came to the door. She showed me a middle finger and she closed the door. Man, what a good relationship. Amazing. Because in this room, you know, temperature is probably the same as it is outside. And outside it's like 7, here probably, whatever, it's 15, maybe 20. Whatever is the temperature, right? And for here it's too cold. For me it's too hot in here. So I need to open the window fully, you know? That's where we are. That's how we are doing the things. Healthy relationship approved for sure. RNG is treating you today, can't win for shit. But other than that, do you speak Russian? No. I had a lot of colleagues from Lithuania and Latvia. Most of them could speak Russian and could speak with each other on that language. I have no doubts whatsoever they could, but it depends on the age. I think most of the folks and region where are they from, and overall not only about the region but about the city side in a way. Because in some parts of Lithuania there is more folks who can speak Russian language. So in the nutshell, just to explain that. Everyone who is 40 to 45 years and older, they should be able to speak Russian language. They should be able to speak Russian language then. Anyone who is, let's say, yeah, 40, 45, I would say. After that, Russian language wasn't so popular, to say that the least. Lithuanians, would you agree with me? Reaper's Fate, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Reaper's Fate. So post-9 is no Russian. Not really. Some people... I mean, I had Russian language in school, but I learned it shit. waiting until our guys will start making pressure for this little bastard. Hit points, kurva! Did he give up? Thank you. I like whenever they are giving up. I like whenever they are rage quitting. Is it same fucking honey, suka? I will just fuck him up. Revenge! Revenge! This mission is kind of rough. Nah, it's okay. It's doable. It is doable. Just watch the Arias video. You are a bit early for 1st of April joke video. Flow me out. So do you think that Arias are still amazing and they are good? If so, you're out of your mind and your knowledge of this game is laughable. Then you do not know shit. Because probably you're one of those guys who are Arias hit me and I'm very sad. Broken line. Follow me out. What do you think about that? The answer to your question is very, very, very simple. Arias is significantly weaker than they were before. And people who grinded Arias tanks, they got fucked by the game by the humongous margin. But I understand that if you see everything only from your ass, and you don't look into anyone perspective but yours, I can understand that as well. I can understand that as well. No? Anyone? That's it? Nice. We're done. Nice. Put Arias' gun back and nerf armor of the Arias. We will play with Arias quite a bit today and we are going to have a conversation about that. Let me out, not amazing. They shouldn't be able to do 1000 every 5 seconds. That's garbage because it doesn't take 5 seconds for them to complete it. This is to begin with. Have you played with those tanks? Answering to my question. Have you played with those tanks? Pre-nerf and after nerf. Simple question. Or watch the video. Or watch the video to begin with. Please read the whole comment, the first 2 words. My man, whenever you will behave like normal human being, we are going to have a conversation. After this, you are going to come after 10 minutes and you will say sorry skill. That's what you are going to do. Other than that, you can unfollow and never come back. And I read your fucking sentence. It's just invalid what you are saying. You're angry to be angry. Right? You're angry to be angry. So, after 10 minutes, you will come back and you will say sorry. If not, you can unfollow and never come back. I'm not here to suck your dick. I can promise you that. I can tell you that I love Manticore lines. So annoying for enemies to spot them. They are clueless. Canox is fair. Very, very fair, my man. Very fair. No dick sucking, I'm out of here. No kurva, Andre, unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Good, we are done with this. Now we are going to go on the press account and we are going to rerate the Arias line. I am only on the tier 9 and I cannot wait to take the cake. You're talking about the Manticore, I assume. Yeah, Manticore is going to be annoying to dig out of the position, to say the least. So you should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, good. We have completed a mission which was annoying. It's okay. We are done. We have done everything what we needed to do. Today's session with a 45 TP was hard, but to be completely honest with you, it has a lot of things to do with what kind of mission we needed to do. 1.8 thousand damage, 45% win ratio. Expected, to be fair with you. 500 assisting damage. And where the missions goes... we are doing some passive job over there. We can't stun. We can't do damage unspotted. We can't spot. 4 times more damage. This is not a great mission. Destroy 3 enemy mediums heavy tanks, 4,000 damage. This is not a good mission. Destroy 2 enemy vehicles from distance no more than 100 meters. Probably this is the best bet for this tank, with all honesty. And after that we have more stunning. Wait a second. Immobilize enemy vehicle by destroying their tracks. Your allies must cause 800 damage to the vehicle immobilized by you. Is it automatic mission? Is it automatic mission? Because I truly believe this is automatic mission. Where you need to just simply track someone for 800 and that's it. Did I miss something else? No, this is stun. This is stun. And this should be... Yeah. Yeah. This is easy peasy. This should be a very, very, very simple solution for us. It's okay. Tomorrow we will deal with this. At this point in time, we don't need to fuck our brain. The session was simple. 45% win ratio, typical World of Tanks. We are done for today where the peasant account goes. And tomorrow we are definitely going to finish this tank grind and we are going to have a new role, which is a very, very good thing, honestly. It is a very good thing. Let's go to the press account instantly. Could I quickly say something about the Russian language in Latvia? It is something that is on my mind. I would rather not to, because I know the attitude towards this language from Latvian side or the Estonian side or Lithuanian side, so I would rather not. Hopefully this is understandable, because I know that it can go wild very, very quickly. So hopefully you get the point what I'm saying. I have seen a couple of other streamer opinions as well, and they told the same. It was not OP, but most of the time when coming new mechanic into the game, the players just need time to handle the situation. And Wargaming didn't let this time for players, so they nerfed it. There is way more into this. In my opinion, there is way more. Is Predatory Battle Pass over? OMG, I missed it. Yes, it is over. Would you recommend to skip Tier 5, Tier 8 with free experience on the British light tank line for Mantic, as you rated them so horrible? The thing is they can spot, but compared to the other light tanks, they're not that great. But with a Manticore, it's the same situation. He can spot, but doing damage, it's rough. Skill. I do love my ice tanks that have pretty decent games in them outside the tier 9. It's like burn. It likes to burn a lot. The tanks didn't need the nerve, but my main problem is that them playing against them, not so much playing. I do not understand the fuck are you talking about. I do not understand. Are you talking about that tanks are burning outside the tier 9, or what are you talking about? I don't get it. I do not understand it. please, please explain it somehow differently. Man, explain it somehow differently. I just lost all my brain cells reading this. Okay, what do we need to do? RS, 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 RS. Oh, I don't even have this line. I don't even have this line, apparently. Not a big deal. We will prep it. We will prep it. I hate RS90, too easy to fight them. Too easy to fight them, that means what? That means that the tank is bad, the tank is good, it's easy to counter them, or it's easy to play with them. What that means? I think at Mark of Excellence requirements after the nerf is not good idea. Arias is not bad, not OP, just toxic, exactly like Fava is. It's not bad, not OP, just toxic. Their Mark of Excellence requirements are quite similar. Toxic tanks must perform below average to the game health. Kabix? Sure, fair. I understand what you are saying. It's no challenge to kill them. So you mean that they are bad. Understood. That is very, very fair, my man. That is very fair. I understand what you are saying. Mate. My point is kind of the same, you know? I just simply think that this line became extremely weak. And people do not realize how weak this line is, because it's just, you not only you need to know what you are doing with them in order to make them work, but in the same time you need to be very, very close as well. You can't really play over the distance with it. You know what I mean? And my point of all of this is, what I meant to say in today's YouTube video is that people need to watch out by the fucking humongous margin. The main reason why so, because we reach the level whenever wargaming is instantly changing the tanks. That being said, imagine that. They are coming into the game with a very powerful tier 11. Everyone grinds it, and the next patch, 1 month after, it's being nerfed. How would you feel about it? Think from this side. Don't think only from one side that Arias is bad. That's it. You know? Don't look only from one side. It is very, very, very important thing to say. Exactly why I am not investing in any new lines for a few months going forward. Exactly. Because you will need to be careful with all of this shit. I can tell you that much. You will need to be very, very careful. At least it would be smart thing to be careful. Daniel, congratulations. You are hired. Once again, it's not so one-gated, you know? It is not so one-gated. Blah 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 blah. Beautiful. Right. I'm not entirely sure do I want to start with combo, because over the distance it's not the best, to say that the least. They should release new tanks with disclaimer and explaining that new mechanics are subject to change. Fixed YouTube live thumbnail. It was looking a little scuff. Okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me see, what did I had? I'm pretty sure we had camo first. We had camo first, I know. I mean, for now, we can do this. This is powerful. Let's go this way. Doesn't really matter. We won't do any changes for skills for now. Let's go this way. Whenever we will need to think about it, we will. Deadeye is useless. We tested it out. It's absolutely useless. Actually, designated target could work even better than quick aiming. Let's go this way. Intuition is important. Second chance do nothing. Mag does nothing. Adrenaline rush does something. And how is the shell velocity? Probably this would be the best. I mean, some people like ammo tuning. I don't give a shit about ammo tuning. And here, bam, bam, bam. Bam. We will be ready to go very, very soon with this little shit. We will be ready to go very, very, very soon, fellas. Very soon. Very soon. Let's go like this, let's go like this, and let's go like this. You can have a spotting setup, but I don't really think it is important. Okay, we prepare the tier 8, we will play some games and we will re-rate this bitch. Same goes for a tier 9, same goes for a tier 10. That's what we will try to do. Is that I useless just in here or in all tanks? Just in here. We tested it out. I took my time off stream to go into the training room and to hit the very flammable tanks non-stop. You never lit tank on fire with this. You never lit tank on fire unless someone else damaged the engine or the fuel tank to the level that it is about to break, and then you are finishing it off. But other than that, it's just simply useless. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi Skill and Baboons, good Sunfei, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. Also, Mark of Excellence Ferrari is dropped because Unicom stopped playing with them because they will lose stats and average damage in the line, so it's better for Mark of Excellence requirement shows. Maybe. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe. Tier 8 is matchmaking is often +2, but with a tier 10 I never see tier 8. Tier 10 -2 is reversed for World of Tanks plus players, apparently, Dante, apparently. Short question, would you recommend to buy premium tank for bonds yet, or is it better to wait until refresh the bond store with the new tanks? I do not know when they will refresh the bond store with the new tanks, but if you are looking for premium tank to get ! bonds, all your information is over there. Also, where the Flying F is this mother trucker who took one for the team? Is he gone? Did he type at something? Did he type at something? 10 minutes already passed. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's go. And today, all the ratings, all community ratings for Arias line will be resetted as well. I think it is very important thing to say. Just because they are not as good as they were before. Should I change the crew perks? Don't do anything. Do not do anything. Whenever we will have a time to work on those, we will do that behind the screens. It's not the thing which I want to do now. I need to very much think exactly what to do with this. In short, would you recommend to buy premium? That's it. Think we are on track. Good. Now, let's be objective. Let's be objective, fellas. 195 penetration with a tier A tank is garbage. 212 with gold penetration is garbage. Would you agree with me on this fact? That the penetration with a standard ammunition on this is a pile of fucking shit. It's good for tier 6. True, but the problem is that it is a tier 8. That is the problem.
Target acquired. Enemy armor is damaged. Where'd they go?
I have a feeling that gun gets quicker, heating quicker now. I have the same feeling, but I can't prove it. I have the same feeling. I think they messed with something else as well. But maybe it's because you're doing less damage per clip, you know? Maybe that's why.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
This is powerful moment. This is where the tank is feeling somehow decent. Whenever you are finding the side of the enemy and whenever you are fucking his side like there is no tomorrow. This is the moment whenever this little bastard feels somehow okay.
Enemy armor is hit.
But other than that, through the distance, logically speaking, through the distance, the tank is far away from being ideal. Far away from being ideal. Definitely expensive tank to play with, considering if you are shooting APCRs.
Penetration.
For long range trades, it is very, very bad.
To fire. Target released. Enemy is hit.
But you are searching for not experienced players. And if we would not get offended by the language, searching for stupid.
Enemy armor is hit. They're knocked down.
That's what you are doing with this little bastard. You are searching for stupid.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And after that, spray and pray. Oh. Ola said there is no difference between people that got effed by the nerf versus people that got effed by other nerfs. Both invest the time and resources grind and just playing the tanks. Does it make me mad having a different opinion than you? It's outrageous. I don't get it. No, you don't understand what I'm talking about. And I asked a very simple question. Have you played with a tank before? Or you are that type of individual who is just saying this line is broken, I never played with it, but I fucked up in the game and I got bursted in the side. Maybe by any chance or any shape you just played Obsidian? That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying that you are that type of... Yes, got played by them, I have up to the tier 10. So what you are saying that you are not feeling the difference between them before the nerf and after the nerf. That's what you are saying. Do I understand this properly? There is a huge nerf, yes. So what you are saying even though the tank received the huge nerf, in your opinion, it is okay the tank received a huge nerf. Do I understand this properly? All I said is that every time nerf happens, I continue. People get fed. No. There is a very big difference in about lost time and the resources. Flomeow, you once again do not understand this. The most important thing, whenever new line is coming in the game, doesn't really matter how powerful it is, Wargaming never reacts in the first month. Never. Never. Dig through the history, please, do it. Check out all the nerfs in the game. They never react in the first month of the new line. I highlight, new line. Whenever new line is coming into the game. You know what I mean? In this situation, the new line was a hot topic. A lot of people played with a new line. A lot of people grinded new line. And to get the new line nerfed after 1 month, it's fucked up. That's the most important thing. That is the message, and that is the most important thing. Flomeow, I will try to translate so you will understand that what is the biggest thing. Flomeow, imagine that. Now we are getting the tier 11 E4. It's going to be powerful. Pa, 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 pa. We're going to bang everyone with it. Imaginary scenario, right? E4, OP. Buzzer 79, you wipe your ass with Buzzer 79. Easily. What that means 1 month is passing by, you free experience at the line, you used your free XP to make the tank top, and 1 month later, it would get nerfed. How you would feel? You know what I mean. This was for 1 month. That is error. My man, I'm doing this for a living. The fastest nerf that came for a new line into the game was 4 months with Object version 4. I'm doing this for a living. You won't know more things than I do. You need to understand this. Do the diligence, go through the patch notes. The fastest nerf that ever come through to the new line that has been introduced into the game, it was Bobject version 4. It took 4 months or 3 patches, if I'm not mistaken. 2-3 patches in order for it to be changed. And Bobject, top tier Bobject, was way more powerful than Aria's line ever could be. And Bobject, that was first nerf of the Bobject. After that, years later, 3-4 years later, there is another nerf that came. You know what I mean? So yeah, do your diligence and we can continue conversation. I don't want to scream on you and I don't want you to scream on you. I just saw you coming into the stream with humongous posture, you know, like you just had a fucking bad day in the gym and you were about to slap me, and I won't allow you to do that. So I reacted in this way. Right? Hopefully we can have a proper conversation and hopefully we can bury the hatchet, or you can bury the hatchet, because I'm not angry on you. Hopefully that makes sense. Anyways, 2.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. It's okay. We did well for a first game. That's fine. Chautsen, thank you very much for 68 months. I very much appreciate you, Chautsen. Thank you. Chautsen, thank you very much. Arias wasn't only 300 XP, it was 8 tier 8, tier 9, tier 10. Exactly. There is a lot of things. Yes. 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 Good day. I just marked Arias with 2.6 thousand average damage, 600 assisting damage. I did not play it before the nerfs, but I think critical change a tank so much. Nut Pengo, criticals is one of the reasons why the tank is so much shitter now. Should I stop while I'm on the green? 30 games, 76% win ratio. Corporation dead, now go all in. Go all in, my man. Go all in. Go all in. I truly want to see the tank as a face value at this point in time. I truly want to figure out how powerful they are, and I am trying to pay attention to the game. I'm trying to figure out how to rate them at this point in time, because my goal As you can see, I am taking my time. I'm going to the press account. I'm playing with proper conditions as per usual, and I want to re-rate the tanks to see how the fuck they are feeling like, you know? Hello, Mr. Skill. Please tell me, did you suspect the nerf coming or not? Content creators or some content creators had a conversation with Wargaming 1 week maybe before the nerfs came through. So content creators knew about the nerf coming, but we did not knew that what is going to be nerfed, and many of us as a content creators gave recommendations to Wargaming how to deal with it. Or how to deal with this shit. The most important thing, some people said, you see, I cannot tell other people opinions because most of this shit is under NDA, so I can't talk about it. But all you need to know that Wargaming had a conversation with the content creators with all of this, and I think that many content creators are responsible for this thing being nerfed to the level that it is. You know, I think it is definitely the case, including me. One of my things, what I said, I would recommend to make the tank limited to 1 per match and 1 to platoon, something like that. And other thing was obviously nerf. I would love to see Arias line nerfed and becoming the worst medium ever. It is worst medium. Check out expectations. I think this tank is best compared with the Cobra or TVP. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. This is flanker. You need to get the side of the enemy and then burst the living crap out of them. I ironically think that Skoda T27 is better than this shit, together with the TVP Batou, and I kid you fucking not. This line was insane. Last 30 days people played it for 1.7 million times, and the second most played has 500,000 battles. So yeah, sure, but once again, it's what we need to understand, fellas. We need to look into the wider picture, not look straight forward, look into the wider picture. What do we have? I understand. Bonzario, I do understand it. Aria's tank nerf was way too fast. It wasn't just a single tank, but entire line time researching and investment in a single month. Yes, tank was toxic, especially 1v1 situations outside. The super heavy tanks not fun. 700 to 800 damage, then again in the short period of time can be frustrating. I agree. I never said anything about the toxicity of the tank. Tank is toxic for sure. But what I said many times, that the tank isn't overpowered. I said that gazillion of the times. It's not fair. You streamers get new tanks quickly, and this time I got Arias quick too. you nerfed it because you don't like it. This is exactly what I said. Microbix, I felt like you have too much fun playing the game, so I made a decision to nerf it. Yes. That's me responsibility. Absolutely yes. But does it feel like a worse medium tank? I don't think so. I have a lot of advantages like blind shooting, finishing tanks, and burst damage. Blind shooting, yes, but you know what you can do with your blind shooting and your 50 alpha damage? Go fuck yourself. Me being light tank, I don't even give a shit that this shitter is shooting at me. You know, I will just simply move a bit from the position and eat kaku, especially through the distance, you know? What we have, 5 wins and effing 18 games, but hey, Arias was the problem in the game, not matchmaking. No, Gallus, we have World of Tanks Pro plus Pro Max. That's the problem. I don't get the flex too much, but tier 5, 60 GFT, Ace Wanker, high caliber, 2.3 thousand damage, 5 kills. Pixie, keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Hey, Skill, if I give you a list of my favorite tanks, can you buff them, please? Sure thing. Consider it done, my man. Consider it done. And more, you did it because you made me watch your stream, then play Arias. Exactly. Exactly, my man. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. 2.4 thousand damage. It's okay. Do you know if anyone has done investment research for time or gold wasted to get the entire line in the first month only to have it nerfed? It's we do not have data like this. Wargaming does have data. Wargaming has data for that type of shit. I'm not the player for that, you know? Hopefully that is understandable and hopefully that makes sense made. Do you think 25 times 5x is worth 3,000 gold? Depends how much gold you have. So it depends on that. Why? When I have 2 loaders in a tank, does researching perks like save storage or intuition works 100% or only on one of the loaders? No. It works only for 50% of the power. It is offered in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty decent offer. That is pretty decent offer if you have gold. You're paying 100 gold for... Wait. 100 gold roughly for 5x XP. This is for whales. For peasant account, I would never consider about using it. For main account, where I have so much gold that I don't have anything to do with it, then it's fine. But for it's more of a whale offer. You know what I mean? Drakeron, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Drakeron. Thank you. Thank you very much, sexy beast. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, it kind of feels you buy premium tank, grind some tank, and over time lose value because of nerfs. Premium tank is not the same thing. Premium tanks never get nerfed. Premium tanks are getting only buffed. With a couple of exceptions, Suka Pershing, when Wargaming offered full refund, that was back in 2012, and TIE 59 because they haven't sold the tank in many years and they just simply nerfed it after some time. There is 2 exceptions. Other than that, no exceptions to be made. No exceptions to be made, my man. Keep this in mind. So premium tanks are not getting nerfed. It's different. Premium tanks are getting nerfed not directly whenever there is a stronger premium tank in the game. I will give you example. Defender over time got nerfed whenever more powerful tanks got entered into the game. Does it make sense what I'm saying? But no need to nerf the tank if get by new tank. I understand what you are saying, Microbits. Fair. Fair. Absolutely. So to the certain extent you have the same tank, but over the years there is just better tanks. Like you are buying a new car in 2010, so now we have 2025 and there is significantly better cars out there. Yes. I have gold, I have tier 8 Arias pre-nerf, it wasn't my playstyle, so I only got the tier 8, saved my gold freestyle. If I had liked Arias line, I would got them all and 30 days being mad as hell at Wargaming. Rusted Bullet, very understandable. I'm not whining, it's just how it is. Yeah, I am not saying that you are whining. We are having discussion. We are having a discussion, my man. How long it will take for you to get all tier 10s? If you would not have so many rules on the free-to-play, less than a year, for sure. But for me, rules are very, very different. I made those rules so it would be way harder for me to progress account and it would be more content for you folks. He's looking at me. He's no. What do you mean? Why are you so angry? Idiot. Me. Okay. Okay. This is where this tank shines. This is where this tank shines. You have found someone who doesn't fucking know what he's doing in his paper. GG. I'm sorry that we didn't get good premium from this line. If we would have gotten premium from this line, imagine community perception then. People who got a premium tank, the premium tank can't get nerfed, and premium tank would be better than the Tech 3 tank. No! Ah, it was so good, it was so good. Ah! It was so good I could not last any longer. I just simply couldn't. I just couldn't, fellas. It's okay. It's okay. I remember for this Progetto. Remember for this what? Progetto got buffed. Premature overheating. A rough estimate. Estimation to put perspective for those who fully grinded Tech 3 Arias or who bought it, lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in the time money in a single month. Who is there to say we won't be seeing this every time that gets curved on? Drakeron Fear. Hello, how is life? Have a nice one. Kurarastaman, everything is okay. We are having a polite discussion, at least we are trying to have a polite discussion about the Arias, and I'm trying to make a decision how to rerate them, because, man, they are far away from being fucking ideal, to say that the least. Looks like Arias got buffed, got nerfed, seeing 3000 damage with a tier 8. My man, I am good player. I know how to play with Arias. This is as good as you are going to get. You know what I mean? It is as good as you are going to get. Not many folks will play to the level that I do. You need to understand that. And don't look only from Fluffy Super Unicum side. Look at someone who is not so great in the game as well. Okay, good. We played well. So far, we played 3 games. We were top tiers all the time, right? So that was good. Hip hip hooray. We played well. We have done everything properly. Also, I think we can check out how people are playing with this line as well. This is including the people who played with it pre-nerf. The more accurate shit will be watching this. This is significantly more accurate shit. The top player is doing 2,600 damage, and this is a top player, and he is Fluffy Super Unicum. Not really. Actually, not really. 54%er. 55%er. 60%er. Fluffy Super fucking Unicum. Okay. He doesn't have a single tier 11. Not really a good example, because I do not know how good is he playing. Let's say this guy. Does he have tier 11? 4000 DPG gamer. Borken fucker, very good player. Very good player. He has a black rock. Kind of sucking with T803. Sucking with Baza. But enjoying Ratatata with his 44 whopping percent win ratio. This is the guy who's capable of marking tier 11s. What do we have from autoloaders? Okay, I have a question. I will over to stream snipe, yeah. Go for it. I don't mind. If we are comparing this tier 8 areas, obviously we are looking towards the autoloader. So the question, 3.5 overall, definitely not. Question is P44 Pantera better than Aria 75? From your point of view, from what you see, is Aria 70, is Pantera better than Aria 75? So Pantera, is Pantera better than Aria 75? That's what I'm asking. Okay, just name the tank. Which tank is better, Aria 75 or P44 Pantera? Most of the people are saying that Pantera is better, but some people are saying Arias is better. Okay, I will ask it differently. Which tank is better, Progetto 46 or Arias? Progetto 46 or Arias? Arias, Troll Reaper, fuck you. I will slap the living crap out of you. Kurva having troll in the name and saying Okay. I see. From autoloaders, what do we have else from autoloaders? Okay, that's a good one. Skoda T27 or Aria 75? What do you think? Which one is better? No, wait, Skoda. I see, Rip Tripper, I see. Wait a second. Holy fucking shit. Man, I need to pay a huge attention at that bastard. Let's see how people do play with it. I'm quite curious. Purely out of curiosity. Vehicle search. People are playing worse than with Skoda. By the stats or by the players playing, Aris is better. But the players that are playing with Skoda can be worse as well. Different level player.
Oh, yeah.
4000 DPG. Very similar to the previous guy. And Happy Bubble, and he is doing 2.1 with a Skoda. Blandria Hill, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. But honestly speaking, not having reload makes Aria so much better for my own aggro playstyle, including the slightly better turret armor when playing Rage, but its speed sucks a massive baboon PP. So if you're saying massive baboon PP, baboons doesn't have the big PP, my man. Trust me, I would love to say something else, but you know. I am working in my head very hard how to raid this little shitter. Trust me, I'm thinking about it. I am thinking.
Oh, yeah.
May I ask why you are playing on your press account? Because we are rating the Arias and we have rules whenever we are rating tanks. The rules are very simple. Max crew, standard equipment, no directives, full field modifications. Because this is the shit that pretty much everyone can achieve. Not using bond equipment because most of the people won't use bond equipment on the tank. Not using directives because most of the people won't be able to afford it. But the crew skills, whenever you play long enough, you will get it. 3 stars, it looks like it. Cabix, it looks like it. At this point in time, I am anywhere around... By the way, in this situation, Skoda, I would hit him as a bare minimum 2 times, if not 3 times. If I would hit, obviously. I think I prefer T69 over it. T69 is definitely better tank. 3 to 2.2, exactly. Kalinez, this is where I am. This is where I am. And I have a feeling that the tier 8 RS may be one of the better to tier. Tier to tier, believe me or not. I'm trying to figure out this shit. It's not so simple. My brain is suffering quite a bit. The thing is, it's not created, fellas, to play through the distance. This bitch, you are playing close. You are playing close with this bitch. And you are just bursting someone in the face. This is how you are playing with this tank. If I'm being honest with you. The play of this vehicle isn't to snipe from the back. The play with this tank is to go in whenever you have a side of the tank and just simply pa 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 pa. This is the play with this tank. Nothing more, nothing less. You try to get close and you burst someone. This is how you are playing with this vehicle. Exactly, it is Cobra. Cobra can do way more damage through the distance. It takes longer to aim, but you can hit your shots. This is powerful shit. Whenever you are meeting paper tank, this is where this tank shines. You meet Scorpion, you eat Scorpion. You meet Su, you eat Su. You meet ELC even, you eat ELC even. This is where this tank is shining. You meet SPHT, you die. True. 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 You are not wrong here. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. It's okay. I tried to get closer here, but whatever. It's fine. You can fight heavy tank with high explosive too. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can try, but I can guarantee you that you are going to do 300 damage with high explosive clip in the best case scenario, while heavy tank will slap you so damn fucking hard you will forget your name. It's different type of situation. Finish! You can do the same shit with the other tanks as well to finish someone who has 10 hit points. Not anymore, the high explosive damage was nerfed. In my opinion, the RS tanks are good at the close range, but they feel like paper. Because they are. Because they are. You can do a lot of damage on the roofs and engine decks if you can shoot from higher up. One can. Have you seen the YouTube video about it, or have you tested it yourself? Can someone tell me when does the 60 days inactivity bonus expires? Because if you didn't play 60 days, you get 2 tier 9 premiums and rentals and a lot of 5x. I think it will expire when the new patch will come, I would guess. I would guess this is the situation. It's Kaladja. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 1.7 thousand damage, 60 assisting damage. If not this poor... What was it? If not this poor Su, we would have 700 damage in this situation. Starting with T28 prototype, you should have play aggressive with it. In the top tier, sure. In the bottom tier, not so much. What is your damage record? 11k something. 11k something, my man. $11,462. Here we go. Knaper Hawker knows that better than I do. Thank you. Your record is in Arias, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes. All I know, I'm not looking forward grinding the line. It looks painful. I do not know about the painful. I will translate. With Progetto, I will do that in one shot.
Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. I don't see the target.
I will do the same shit with Progetto. Or P44 Pantera, if you will. But better, more effectively.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
And you would be out of the fight for much longer. Can someone take the... Actually, we will check it out ourselves. 35. To fully hit our gun, we need 14 seconds. 14 seconds to do 700 to 800 damage if we are penetrating everything. This is how much it takes. This is how much it takes. But where with Progetto you can play over the distance with this. Over the distance, look, watch this.
We didn't even scratch them.
What do you think with what we will do more damage? With this or with Progetto? Or P44 Pantera? Or Skoda T27? Or T69? The Progetto is one of the best. We can compare it with average tanks. Skoda T27. Let's go Skoda T27 as a comparison. Is it fair? Because we cannot compare this with single shooters. It just, we can't. We cannot do that. And the difficulty level to play with this shit. I will do 240 hit points with my Skoda because gun doesn't work. You know what? Fair play. Fair play, my man. Fair play. I need to give you the credit. T27 is so fucking shit. It's absolutely disgusting. This is fair. This is fair. Skoda reload is 24 seconds, sure, but once again, you can more reliably hit over the longer distance for sure than with this. We can laugh, we can cry, but it's the case. And Skoda is a trash. We are comparing it with trash.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
As soon as you said Skoda, imagine pen bounce track. Fair play, my man. Fair play. God damn it. Sometimes your sense of the humor, fellas, I want to squeeze your cheeks. That's fair. That is fair. How did you manage to have so many premium days on the peasant account? I'm in the same situation, not willing to give our gaming any money anymore and struggling with the premium days. Tour of duty, completing missions, farming all the drops, completing playthroughs of the bot event. If that's what we are talking about. I have like 60 days on the peasant account and I never had a day without premium account. If we are talking about this account, this is a press account. This is not a peasant account, my man. Battle Pass Vault. Yes, Battle Pass Vault. You can get up to 20 premium days. Not happy about it, but we have some support. I do play on this test account because I can give the equal opportunities or possibilities for all the tanks whenever I'm rating them. That's why. I'm trying to see the potential of the tanks in this way, with following very specific rules. For science, I like it. For science. Would you be so kind to fuck yourself? Kurwa, no? Boom, 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 boom.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Ej, no nahoj.
Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
It's okay. I tried to survive as much as I physically and possibly could in this type of situation. I had no clue about that fucking Sue in the middle, but fair play. 3. What is in my head at this point in time where the rating goes of this tank? It's 3. This is where my head goes. This is what my head says. And I'm afraid that I'm giving a bit too much. And I'm afraid that I'm giving a bit too much. I would rather put it on 2.5. I would rather put it on 2.5. Did you rate Predatory already? Yes. Long time ago. Exclamation mark index. Another important question, why are you Lithuanian but swearing with kurva? Are the languages so related? Very much. Kurva is relatable in every language. Kurva is relatable to every language. 3.5 is a lot. Honor, I think 3.5 is a lot. It's between 2.5 and 3, with all honesty. Average damage for Arias on 9 is 940. I understand. This is not an easy tank. For that we have beginner friendliness rating, and beginner friendliness rating is 1. Straight up 1. Straight up 1, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Igorce, don't, my man. Don't. For me, it's 3 stars and closer to 3.5 than 2.5, something like Fava. We are tank but big potential, and Fava has 3 stars. Fava is not a big potential. Fava is either you one-shot someone or either you get fucked. This is what Fava is. Or either you one-shot someone or do massive damage or you miss. Or do fuck all, you know? I have played 5 games. I know the tank feels significantly weaker than it was before. My performance wasn't bad. My performance wasn't bad. I did not suck the PP. I did not suck the PP, fellas. My performance wasn't bad whenever I was playing with it. I want to rate it 2.5, but I will give it 3. Overall 3. Overall 3. Gun handling, I would push lower. I would push lower gun handling. It's 2.5 for this alpha damage is very, very bad. Let's put gun handling to 2 stars instead of 2.5, what we had before. And let's call it a day with this tank. Let's go. 3 with bad beginner friendliness, as you said. Yeah, this is what we are doing. This is what we are doing. We are putting it to 3 and gun handling 2. I think it's more than fair. I think it is more than fair, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is more than fair. I can't be more fair than this. I cannot be more fair than this, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on to the tier 9. Let's move on with the tier 9, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Блять, how I should find that bitch? In barracks. Maybe in barracks it would be smarter. Maybe in barracks it would be smarter. So if we would go like this. Where's that fucking tank? Uh-huh. Barracks. 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 Okay, we found the way how to deal with this shit quite well. We found the way. Good. Obi-Wan and L, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. It's Andy. It's not about you can track it or you can't track it. It is not in the consideration. Hopefully that makes sense. Crew filtering is so bad. We will make it work. Obi-Wan and L, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to struggle with the tank in the current matchmaking, likely hated. I think player friendliness that you are suggesting is accurate of 1. Yeah, I know. I am very, very well aware of that. I am aware of that, fellas. I kind of believe that the higher you go, the worse it can get, but we will see. We will see, fellas. We are going to have a proper conversation with all of this shit, and we will make a decision. You will help me to make a decision how they can be rated, and we will talk about this, okay? We will talk about this. That's what we are doing today, and this is our streaming session, if you will. I really want to deal with Arias, and I'm willing to spend time in order to deal with this shit, you know? Hopefully this is understandable. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Concealment or no concealment doesn't matter. Gun cooling speed, aiming speed. After firing, I mean, this is superior. This is fucking superior. You can't look at it differently. This is superior. Bam, bam, bam. Good. Tier 9. Now we are playing with a tier 9, folks. Tier 9 it is. Tier 9 it is. It was rated also 3.5. This is how it was rated. Let's see. Let's see what we can craft with this little shitter. 90C is only viable now. Rest of them lack of damage they used to have. I don't even think that 90C is great. You know, I don't think that 90C is great. And if it is in the same ballpark where performance goes with a fucking Bacha tier 11, which is so difficult to make it work, it is just different situation, if you know what I mean. It is very different situation, my man. Just different situation. But maybe I'm just being stupid. Also could be possibility. Also could be possibility, my man. Maybe I'm being stupid. Is it only me or the tier 9 feels like it bursts or gets ammo rack damage a lot? I'm not sure. Do we have a modules on the tier 9? Feel free to check it out in the index. Make sure to log in via the Twitch and feel free to check it out. I think we have armor modules for the tank. You can see where internal modules are. And if my memory is not fucking me up,
Enemy armor is damaged.
it is not. The modules are in front, if I recall it properly. I may be wrong.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
I mean, if you insist.
Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
This could be a mistake.
Enemy is hit.
Let me focus a bit. I truly want to max out this little shitter and to figure out what do I feel about it, how do I see this tank, how competitive I see this tank. Give me some time, okay?
Target acquired. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Optimistic. In the past, we would be lighting him on fire. But past is past.
Enemy is hit. Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Past is past. ingame. Waffle cock. T44 1 Honda.
Fire. Target unlocked.
Блять. You won't pay attention.
Penetration.
Two autoloaders met each other, both of them on the reload. Reload! Hopefully he won't react. Hopefully he won't react.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Perfection. We played well, we did everything properly. I can't even fucking complain. I can't even fucking complain, fellas. It was perfect. It was perfect, and we got a very, very good score. Sure, we have extremely good matchmaking, and for first 3 games we will have good matchmaking. But this is as good as it is going to get. From what I see, at you areas became mech tank can work if you are good. Yes. 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 Feeling like ratings we are low before and now you want to put them lower. There is nothing for it, or 0.5 stars only. We're checking the things out. Could I underrate the tanks before? Definitely. Definitely I could have underrated the tank before. I could. How are people views on today's video on the stream? Depends on the situation. Some people are happy that Arias got nerfed and they do not really understand the harm of this. And some people are upset because they invested their resources. I think it very much depends on the person. If he did not look into the Arias line, or Arias line did not fit their style, then they are very happy, and after me, the world can burn. But people who actually got affected by this, I think that they are kind of upset and they are kind of sad. So it's 50-50. I can imagine the same situation in the YouTube, honestly. I can imagine the same situation on the YouTube, and that's okay. I am doing my job. I'm highlighting what do I see, and the rest is history. I don't care about having popular opinions. I just don't give a shit. Opinions are like buttholes, Anyways, 6.3 thousand damage. That was good. We have done the things properly. Good. Very good. Knaper Hawker done. What did you mark it? Third mark of excellence on the Panther. My man, congratulations. Congratulations. By the way, I have an unpopular opinion that Panther isn't as bad as people are thinking it is. Let me resume. YouTube comments I see are doing bullshit video paid by Wargaming. Great summary. I like it. Precursor to Wargaming, buffing, nerfing the tanks every month, like we are playing Overwatch of League of Legends. Well, maybe this is a new strategy from their side. Have the same opinion. I quite liked marking it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could have underrated them before as well, speaking about the areas. I could have done that. I definitely could have done that. I could have done that.
Target acquired. They're knocked out.
Half of the World of Tanks players, if it doesn't touch me, I don't care. Well, the thing is, for most of the World of Tanks players, it touched them, but not in the right spot. You know? It's a bit different situation.
Penetration. We didn't even
It's a bit different situation.
enemy armor is hit.
It's a bit different situation. And that's okay, you know?
Oh,
I don't mind.
yeah.
For example, this game is a hell of a fucking hard game. I can tell you that much. Leotard. I'll take another one, but I need to come here. Juan Pedro Lop. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
This game, nothing what I can change about it.
Target acquired. Enemy
Fuck you.
vehicle destroyed.
Trying to show the dominance against the bigger brother. Snipers will slap you. Shh. Yeah, but comments are more mixing than anything, so I won't bother giving you a summary. Basically everything. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, Stormcars. I know that there will be people who are upset that this line got nerfed or destroyed. Some people won't see the difference. Some people will say, and good and well deserved. It's everything. Everything what you can imagine. And I get it. I understand it. It's a very, very hot topic. I know. I said my piece. That's the most important thing, you know. I said what I wanted to say and the rest doesn't matter. Can't please 100% of the people, and if I will start licking everyone's shoes, it's going to be a problem.
Enemy is hit.
Half doesn't watch the video anyway. Wow. 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 Kurwa mean. Mean. Very mean.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I'm in shithole. Nothing what I can change about this. I did not felt like I wanted to play in the heavy line over there, nor I felt like I wanted to do anything else. I think middle was the best play, but not much what I can change about this. Arta incoming, Arta incoming. I am dead, Arta incoming. Whatever, this is as much as I can get. Good. I think they had just to limit one per side and it would be fine, yes. But there is another thing, and another thing is the amount of the areas. People would probably need to wait forever and ever. You should open support line for people, ask them where we're gaming. And joke, understood. Are your best tank stats with auto-loading PP or a regular PP? I do not know. It's rare that I would be tryharding, but you can see the stats on my tryhard account and you can compare the shit there. Because there usually I'm tryharding and I'm playing seriously. Exclamation mark. There's no exclamation mark. Just simply check out account. Skillful 2_100% my. Is Arias a good tank? No. In my opinion, Arias are not that good. Average at best at this point in time, in my opinion. But that's only me. I think some people would disagree with me, which I respect. Fair play. I personally think that they are ruined. The Gladiator. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. For you, блядь, what a shit ass drink. I feel like a cheap whore at this point in time. If I paid for it, I will drink it even though I don't like it. This is how I feel like. Do we know when the next episode of Free to Play coming out? I would guess week, 2 weeks, something that nature.
Kette beschädigt. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
I will guess that nature. Is water drop sponsorship coming? Yes. Yes, and I'm excited about it. SK77. I'm excited about it. Now that I have Predator, I really do want to spend my bonds on any tier 9 in the store. Go for it! Exclamation mark bonds. I really do not want to spend it. Fair! Exclamation mark bonds. Answer doesn't change. Mishu, thank you. I'm doing very, very good. I'm doing very, very, very good. $1,900 damage, 600 assisting damage, and I try to do my fucking best. How people are playing with Arias overall nowadays? Let's see. This is still when the tank was in the strong position. More accurate shit we will see like this. 1, 2, 3 players, 4 players, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 players are doing more than 3,000 damage. Mostly. Kurva 33% win ratio, да ну нахуй. I feel him. I definitely do feel him. Object 261 opinion, do you have it? Can you play it once? I'm not going to be playing Arta. It is a powerful clicker, powerful Arta, but I'm not going to be playing it. I think this is the last time whenever we are playing against the tier 9s, and then we will start getting bottom tier. hard. Hard shit. Hard shit. Hard shit. I want to play aggressively here, we'll see. Will it pay off or not? We have only 5 tanks on this side though. Maybe not the best decision from my side, but I feel like I won that. Dream Demon King of Strong Style. Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
I think he's shooting high explosives.
Enemy is hit.
This is your typical trade. Some other tank will fuck you for 300 over the distance. And you will do 200. That's fair. Convoy very dangerous, Predator very dangerous, Burian extremely dangerous. Hey Skill, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you very much for asking. I'm trying to figure out what do I feel about the Arias line after the nerf and where the tank should be rated and be done with it. I really want to go here, but Predator are good.
Penetration.
I'm not looking at you, come.
Penetration. Penetration.
Now he will slap the living crap out of me.
Enemy is hit. The commander is hurt. He can't focus. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Very good. Very good. That was perfect play from our side. Clearly Arias is better than Predator, right? Clearly. Oh fuck.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Target acquired. Got him. Penetration. Penetration.
Man, I'm playing well. Man, I am playing well. Can't complain by any shape or any form. Good. Very good. I'm tapping myself on a PP. Good. My fiance and I are planning to go to the trip To go to Vilnius for weekend, can you recommend really good restaurants or local dishes we should try? I'm not local to Vilnius yet, so for the restaurants, I'm not in position to say that yet. After a year or two, I will get significantly better at that, but overall, what is must try, in my opinion, cold pink soup, Zeppelins, probably lazy cake, tree cake. It's not for everyone, but some people love it, some people hate it. Baked bread with cheese, with some beer, it's important. Just overall, Google Lithuanian dishes. And this is a smart way to do the things whenever you are traveling to try something local. In other words, don't order fucking fish and chips, you know? So, kvass, but it's very hard to come by. To get a proper kvass, it's very hard. It's very hard. Hello, Skill. I hope you are well. Look at this beauty that I got. Ace Wanker with T20. Stock gun, if I'm not mistaken. 4.1 thousand damage, 800 resisting damage, solid 5,000 combined. You should be happy about this. Very, very nice. Very nice. Card cheese. It's not for everyone. Castanese. Maybe. A lot of people underrated Arias line. Even Daki put a tier 10 below average before the nerf. They are not 5 stars, but some 4 to 5, 4.5, not OP, but very strong. And now close to average for sure, not below. Kabix, I respect your opinion. I get the point what you are saying. I could have underrated them before. I definitely could have done that. 3.6 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. We did very, very good job over there. We did phenomenal job, fellas. We did phenomenal job. We played well. We played well. They're my favorite. It's a delight to have them inside my mouth. Holy fucking shit, Andre. Are we talking about the food or what? Are we talking about the food? About kiwis, of course. Kiwis. Kiwis, understood. That was a private matter. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Yeah, nothing. Mods are as usual naughty fucks. Wait, Skill, read a mod message. Oh, Wolfrog Mister, pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Absolute nonsense. What's up, my man? What's up?
Nice to see you.
Oh, кто? Kurwa. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Let me fuck this lover. Thank you. Bexy, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous elite donation. Thank you, my man. Nice to see you. Likewise, my man. Likewise. I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope, most importantly, you feel sexy. Hope you feel sexy. No, блядь. Thank you. That couldn't be in... It could have been better gift than it was. I mean, it was so sweet. So... You are still not done. Oh, yup, Tararai. Arias is broken! Broken Arias. I will go to Skill comment section and I will say for him, fuck you, Skillato. You said they are bad. Said they are bad. Tourist, this line is perfect to slap the tourists. For sure. For sure. Nerf it more. Nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf. And Blesk. As a matter of fact, I would say Blesk is also broken. We had fun with today's car ride, very much so. Thank you. Thank you very much. We had very much fun. What was about the long-range gun handling? Good, doing 800 damage to tier 8 heavy at 460 meter. You see, if the heavy would start moving, maybe I would start missing. You know what I mean? To нахуй everyone is spamming here. Para.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Well played.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. Gotcha. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Overpowered and broken. It has nothing to do with folks not playing well in the game, right?
That one didn't go through.
Contra.
Got him.
I'm gaming. I'm playing very, very well with this. Tier 9 feels better than tier 8? Possibly. But it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Because looking into how the tier 9s are looking like from the mark of excellence perspective and searching for the tanks overall, I'm showing everything. Arias is sitting literally in the fucking bottom. Where the fuck Arias is? Is it even lower than that? I think it's lower than that. On the fucking last page. On the fucking last page. This is where the shit is sitting. Only couple of worst performing tanks overall in the game. Shelma, Convoy, 257, which people have no clue how to play with, and fucking Artus. And some of the reward vehicles, which are not very popular, and fucking pot on the pranks. You know, it's very different situation, if you know what I mean. It is very different situation. 5.2 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. I still can make this tank work. But I understand how difficult it is to play with it. But this tank is me. This tank is my playstyle. I know exactly how to play it with it. I very rarely overheat. I play aggressively with this, or to the certain level aggressively, you know? And we are gaming. We had a very good session. And yet still, I don't think this tank is more than 3. Arius is still OP. You got it, Gladiator. You got it. 257 is pain in the ass. I enjoyed the whole line except 257. Understood. Is IMT good? Exclamation mark index. Feel free to check out rating. I can't remember. 3.5 for me. I want to see yet another nerf of the Arius. It's too popular. People have no clue how to play Arius either, yet in my opinion, people are super impatient. They go ambush, do one kill and explode. But it shines in the mid-late game where most, when you can rotate and flank and burst them from behind. In the beginning you can't. MK coach, sure, but you know, this has a lot of things to do with beginner friendliness, don't you think so? It has a lot of things to do with beginner friendliness. After the nerf, average win ratio difference is still among the best in the Tech 3 tank, so clearly it's not terrible. I'm not talking about rating the tank 1. I'm thinking about putting it somewhere in the... somewhere lower than it was before, you know? I'm thinking where to put this little shitter. It's rated 3.5. One more, fellas. One is the lowest beginner friendliness. It's the lowest beginner friendliness, my man. Have to say Arias 75 was fine, 85 was okay, but 90 and 90C was pain in the ass to play against because bounce a turret. My key would give all of them Leo TVP armor and it would be good. Before, but now the matchmaker isn't flooded with them anymore, so it's fine. True. True. Understand what you are saying. I know that I can make them work. This is the thing, you know? I know that what I am doing, most of the people won't be able to do. I am fucking aware of that, you know? I just know most of the people won't be doing the shit that I can do with them. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Cocodrilo. Most of the people won't be able to do the shit that I'm doing with them. I know. I get it. I don't know what to do in this situation. Apart choking a dick. What to do in this situation apart choking a dick? I mean, it has a lot of things to do with our team being fucking ass, but, you know.
Yeah.
You see, in those situations, if enemies are not making as many mistakes as you would love to, it is very, very hard to do anything, and that's a fucking minus of this line. Whatever. There is nothing what I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. With the decision that I have made, with gazillion of the other tanks, I would play better, for sure. Even take the standard B, which is rated average. I think standard B is better than this shit. At least that's what I believe. That's what I believe. It very much depends on the situation, you know? It very much depends on the situation. Sniping is just not really an option. You want to be kind of closer, unless you have Love going through the open field. Just how it is. And you just went in and exploded. Doesn't really change anything. I can sit over there, I will still get fucked. If requirements for basic third class is the highest of the Tech 3 tanks for its tier, it doesn't mean the average player performs very, very well. If somewhat high experience games. Look into the... I do not know how exactly shit is looking like with the Ace Wankers, but check out the mark. Among the tier 9s or among the tier 9 medium tanks. You will see that yourself. I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut. Overall 3, and we are moving on. Just putting half of the star lower, and we are moving on. That's what we will do, Monsieur Lurker. I would probably put the gun as well at 2. But honestly, this gun is feeling a bit better than the tier 8. So 2.5 could stay. It could stay. Other than that, we are moving on. Let's not waste too much time. Let's not waste too much time. Thank you very much. Tier 9 is harder to play because it has less shots until it overheats. I understand what you are saying. I'm truly trying to... I am trying to nail this, you know? Maybe before I just underrated the line. Also could be possibility. Could be. Could be. But for now, let's go with a tier 10. And tier 10 gave me a lot of problems even whenever it wasn't nerfed. Personally. I need to see how it will look like. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's see. We'll check out how the people are playing with it as well. Purely out of curiosity. I'm on defense with this. I am very much on defense, fellas. I know that I can make it work, but I know that most of the players won't be even close to what we can do with it. I'm very, very well aware of that. I'm very, very well aware of that. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Yeah, the community rating was higher than yours. I think you underrated them before a bit. Not a bit. I think I overrated them by the quite a margin. But in many situations, community rating can be way lower or way higher than my rating. Tier 9 is harder to play because it has... I feel like Aria's nerve hitting, particularly the best player, shows in Mark of Excellence stats and not as much on average player, more shown in win ratio percentage, made the game more enjoyable, less games won in 2 minutes by platoon of 3 Unikumares. Fair? That is very, very fair, my man. That is very fair. But I believe that most of the people will agree with me that it doesn't matter are you fluffy super unicum or are you beginner where the World of Tanks goes, the nerf touched them all, right? Did it touch the very good players the most? For sure, because less armor, because harder to manage the heat of the gun. It's just simply harder to make it work, you know? It is harder to make it work, for sure. Do you think Ares will change Onslaught by the huge margin? I think Ares will be shit in Onslaught. Because most of the people are playing with armored tanks there from what I can remember or from what I saw. I agree with you, Arias' way was very toxic but never felt OP. Arias make people pay for their mistakes, sure. But once again, if someone is making mistake constantly, he can get annoyed and he can get angry on particular tank that makes him suffer or that punishes him for the mistakes, you know? Less armor, the biggest factor, 13mm. Honor Felix, the 30mm, I was laughing from that as well. Whenever I saw the armor nerf 13mm, I was laughing from it. But I think that the difference in the how the tank feels like is huge. You know? 13mm there, 13mm there. You may think it doesn't really matter that much, but in reality, you know, sometimes all you need is 13mm, if you know what I mean. Sometimes that's all you need. By the way, looks like tier 10 is exception, and even on the first game with the tier 10, we are instantly being fed to tier 11s. 10% alpha change, if tank had 10 alpha change perks, would riot. You mean 13mm or centimeters? Depends what are we talking about. Imagine if IS-7 got 10% alpha nerf from 500 to 450, sure. Sure. Wargaming would never program the starter matchmaking for a tier 10 when they introduce a tier 11s. Could be. Have a Frogmister, could be. Could be. I knew that it could be bad, but I made the decision to pick here. I know that's on me. That's me being bad dancer. That was pretty stupid. Pretty fucking stupid, if I can say so myself. I'm fucked, am I? Too aggressive. I'm fucked anyways. I may as well clip someone.
That one didn't go through.
Whatever, my mistake. Play too aggressively. Made a bad pick. Not much what I can change about this. That is me responsibility. Bad play by me. Not tank fault, not Arya's fault. I made a decision to be aggressive on top of the hill. Bad decision. It's okay. Accepted. Better luck next time. We can enjoy KR1 who played through the bottom, right? Is the Chieftain good these days? I always hated Chieftain, with all honesty. Chieftain is not my tank. I always hated it and I think that it's crap. But once again, Skeleto got nerfed. I don't really think it's Skeleto got nerfed. Skeleto got the brain damage. It's okay. We can rate it 1 and call it a day. Also, I have to say, I feel like playing against the Arias line actually made me better World of Tanks player. I had to be way more careful not to overexposing and thinking about the enemy positions. Sure, but many people won't look into this way. Many people will just simply give up and many people will just say, shit. You know? Once again, it's just not how most of the people think. It's just we can see from the real life to whatever fuck else. Most of the people who are it's very rare person who will look into the challenge up front and say, yeah, let's fucking do it. Most of the people will say, fuck that shit, I give up. You know, especially in the video games. Even in the real life, it's the same situation. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Nowadays, people want to get everything instantly and without any effort whatsoever. I do not know, would you agree with me or would you disagree with me, but this is how I feel like. Also, Reveler, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you, Reveler. Thank you. I need more game modes than random so I don't have to suffer. Fair. Fair. And it's not to be mean or to shit talk people. It's just, it's not the case. It's not the case. But just to say the thing straight to the face. Bad play by me here though. Can do better. Spotting setup would work wonders here though. It's hard to pick one tank as my favorite. That's a good sign, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is a good sign. That means you enjoy many things in the game. Good. Very good. Very good. Is our object spotting from here or what is he doing? No, this is a killing shot. He noticed it. Very nice. Finally got Manticore. Took me many months and exploded tanks to get it. At least now I can explode in the tier 10, my man. Exploding in the tier 10 is loads of fun. I can promise you that. Exploding in the tier 10 is loads of fun. Very good. Good choice. Good choice, my man. Okay, let's pretend this game never existed. We are okay with that. Demon Cat? Demon Cat? Greetings. It's okay. It's okay. I can do better. Kind of wonder if this game will ever become less toxic. I feel like there was never a time when people generally were having fun and respecting each other. I think World of Tanks is still pretty toxicity free, as wrong as it sounds. Yeah, sure, you can meet the guy who is mentally challenged, but you can meet the guy who's mentally challenged everywhere. Even playing as guilt free as a fucking chess, you can meet the people that are cheating, you know? So it's a bit a different situation, at least in my opinion. World of Tanks overall is not so toxic, especially from the people who played something like whatever League of Legends or something like this. They are saying, wow, World of Tanks community is pretty fucking fine. World of Tanks community is pretty fucking fine.
Let's get this show on the road.
And what the rewards, it could be Warsaw for sure. For sure. Played the League of Legends a couple weeks ago and muted the chat instantly. There we go.
Enemy armor is hit.
No, the fuck have you done, kurwa? Probably I have very unpopular opinion, but I think that tier 9 is better than tier 10, tier to tier of this line. Let so many bushwankers, I'm afraid, but I really want to.
Enemy is hit.
Badger. Is the Vaka? Vaka got some buffs. I played it last time. Was piece of shit, but now it's a good tank. Vaka 4502. Is it a tier 8 you're talking about? If so, yes. Tier 8 is underrated. Tier 8 is very, very, very underrated as a tank. Afraid? Good. Be afraid. All I want to see the Tesak making a mistake. And it is a Tesak enjoyer, man. In order to have the 1000 games with a Tesak, you really need to love that tank. By the way, Skillaria's line is still good in your opinion. Define good. I'm just waiting. Okay, thanks. I did not answer then to your question, did I? I said describe what is good. Because I think it is significantly worse than it was before. I could have underrated it, this line before, but in my opinion, it's just not very good. Let's say like that. Average or sub-average, I would say. Tesla completely relocated, нахуй. What are you supposed to do in this matchmaking, fellas? What the flying fuck are you supposed to do in this matchmaking? I'm truly trying. It's not like I am, you know, giving up. I disagree with RESC being good. I disagree. I think it's also kind of weak for tier 11 standards. You need to understand that tier 11 may feel okay because you are being top tier all the time. Let's not forget that, fellas. Let's not forget that. You are top tier all the time. As an example, you meet some armored tank, you are instantly choking here. Choking. Ares 90C is good since it gets nice upgrades and super good matchmaking. Tank 1 Poyu isn't wrong with this, that the matchmaking can make all the difference.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Potentially, right? Matchmaking can make all the difference. I missed Predator, I thought it will end tomorrow. I believe you're not only one. If that would make you feel a bit better. That's why you need to follow the news, or I suppose to say, follow the articles, watch internet beggars and whatnot, and you won't cock up like you just did. But that is a lesson for a future, if you will. That is a lesson for a future. I don't know, for me the tier 10 feels even fucking worse than a tier 9. But it always did. I thought that the tier 10 was the most overrated of the bunch. You know what I mean?
Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank the turret. Bail out. This vehicle is hatting.
For me, tier 10 is worse than a tier 9, but that's only me. It seems like 432 will be cut above than Arias for sure. For sure it will be. For sure it will be. I mean, it should be. Would be, could be, should be, we'll see. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. Tier 10 is 2.5 star shitter. I am thinking about it, but it could be a dancer issue, it could be a dancer problem. It could be a dancer issue and a dancer problem, I mean. Maybe that's me being shit. Also could be possible. Also could be possible. But I'm struggling very much. I am struggling very much with this mother tracker. And we need to think about the tier 10 as well differently, right? What do we have from the tier 10 autoloaders? Brumi MK, thank you very much for 33 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do we have from the tier 10 autoloaders? Let's take a time to check it out. I give up on the grinding tier 10 to tier 11. Will just play what I love and grind free experience soon. It's disgusting on the tier 10. Fair? Fair. Wait a second. Wait. It's okay. Let's see what do we have. For the autoloader mediums, Italian. Coco is different style. Carrot is different style. Lion is kind of support sniper schnitzel, if you will. Progetto. How Progetto is rated? Progetto is rated 3.5. And most likely I would say that fucking Progetto is better than Arias for me personally. And Progetto isn't great. Do we have someone who has Progetto and who has Arias tier 10? Since there are so many CC users, why don't company let them try before releasing it on the live server? Just keep fighting. It's not that type of relationship between the CCs and Wargaming. Plus, on top of that, most of the CCs, including me, I'm not going to waste my time to test some sort of tank. Because think from this perspective. In order for me to test out the tank, it will take me as a bare minimum from 2 to 4 hours. Just to understand the tank. So I could stream for 2 to 4 hours, or I could test something that I'm not getting paid for. Let me think. Let me think, my man. Do the job that I'm not getting paid for, or to do the job and enjoy myself and to get paid for it? Wait a second. Once again. Do the job for free for multi-billion company, or to do my job? Work for free for multi-billion company, or to do my job and get paid for it? I think it's no-brainer, you know? Can't you make videos to release later? No, it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. FP is better for sure. Budget is better for sure. For me, even Progetto is better personally than Arias at this point in time. Enjoying my job is my dream. I will get there one day too. Fair? Fair. Very fair. Ooh, look at this matchmaking. Fuck me backwards. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we hit a fucking jackpot. Diling, 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 diling. Fuck me. Oh, hello there. So to answer into your question, if the CC isn't getting awarded with something, personally, it's not worth my time to go and check something out. There should be some sort of reward in order doing the job. I'm not going to be working for free. I'm not a gaming employee. Fuck off. I'm not going to do the job. It's enough that I am going to the CC summits and literally wasting 1 week of my life, you know? So it's very different situation, you know? For a shit like this, either you are getting paid for your time or either you are getting awarded somehow, right? I am not a bag that you will be able push back all over the place. I'm not going to do that. My time is expensive. I'm not going to do this shit, especially for someone that can afford it, you know? So fuck no. Simple as this. And it's not me to be mean, or it's not for me to charge Wargaming something. It's not the case. It's the same situation like, you know, when Wargaming is presenting us with a super opportunity to test out the new product of them, the fucking Project CV or World of Tanks Heat. You expect me to play it? No. If you want me to play it, you sponsor me. You know, I'm not your employee. I'm not going to promote every and each product of yours. It's very, very different situation. I'm not going to take the bait like so, you know? Just simply not. Tony Melody, Honey.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is hit. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired.
Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 45 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Well, that was fun.
Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
In this situation, this tank feels very powerful because I am playing like an ass over there. Let's be fucking honest.
Ready to fire. Enemy
Let's be honest. I went in front like a fucking crazy pitch kumati. But we are surviving this, even though we shouldn't, you know? But this is just because of the good matchmaking. How often are you going to get matchmaking like this, honestly? How often? The thing is, you won't be able to do that in Progetto. Once again, different situation, different comparison, in my opinion. With Progetto, you can hit long range shots better, right? With Progetto, you can lit fuckers on fire. With Progetto, you can do plenty of the other good shit. And for example, this situation, do you really think with Progetto I would be able to do him 400 damage? Do you really think so? With Progetto, I would be able to hit him twice or 3 times, bare minimum. Different situation, you know?
we're done for. Everyone get
Either way, when matchmaking is like this, that's great. We are in advantage, and we have a bit of the armor as well, right? Which once in a while it can save us. Be scared of the next battle after this luck. True that. True that. Nobody know how you survive. I know. Father working in Wargaming, you know? $5,000 combined, nice. It's okay. It's okay. That was a good game, but once again, it was very, very good matchmaking as well. We need to keep this in mind, fellas. We need to keep this in mind. It was extremely good matchmaking for us. Truly. I'm truly very deep into the thinking tank. I do not know, do you see this or you don't, but I'm truly trying to figure out how to rate it properly and how not to be mean, but how not to be too kind, you know? People who played after the nerf with tier 9 and tier 10, do you really think that the tier 10 is an upgrade from the tier 9? Purely out of curiosity, do you really feel like it is an upgrade tier to tier? I'm more frustrated about Arya's nerf because I used brand new skill commander on the tier 11 and then nerf hammer. I'm sorry, you are now commander of the potato shooter. Unemployed bot. I have never been so disappointed. Have never been so disappointed. For me, yes, no tier 10 is small one, but yes, mainly because of the alpha. Tier 10 matchmaking is worth almost the same tank. 50-50 opinions, we can see that.
Time to roll out.
I feel like what I have done wrong before, I have underrated those tanks. I think that's what I have done before. I love your hunter eyes with a positive cantal tilt and full beard of the jeans you have on your face. You look very attractive, I mean it. Big Tonka, well, let's try to fuck up your vision. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's the last time whenever you said that I am attractive, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Ah, fell in love. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. We will take that as a huge compliment, comrade. Very huge compliment. You see, a lot of things are depending on matchmaking as well whenever we are talking about the tank, because this tank feels pretty fucking fine whenever you are beating the living crap out of the lower tier Sukas. But if you are playing against the tier 11s, man, it feels worse. And the tier 11 can feel significantly better just because you have a way better matchmaking, you know what I mean? And since you have a better matchmaking, that means you are facing the lower tiers all the time, you just simply feel more powerful, you know what I mean? You just scared my kids, they are 38 and 32, beautiful. It's okay. If Kunze is still sitting here, we will stick him. We'll show him some love.
Got him.
Patience. Patience.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Perfect to punish mistakes. In the close distance. In the close distance. You're still here. Glad I would ram the living crap out of you.
Ready to fire. Penetration. Target released. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
That was a perfect play. That was a perfect play. Like, so fucking sexy. It's beautiful. Not OP at all. That was OP. Haven't seen OP then. Excuse me. How dare you? Check out the tier 11 Leopard. We will see what OP is.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yum, 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 yum.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It's specific one. It is very specific one, fellas. You cannot say that every and each... How many players... Okay, let's start from that. How many players would be able to do this shit and be in that position at the right time? You know? That's another thing to talk about. We are not talking about the casual players over there, right? Everyone. I knew it. Fucking you knew it.
Gotcha.
10%. This tank still take out one Leo before Leo gets 2 shots in. That's bullshit what you are saying. Henry, that's straight up bullshit. It's not true. It's just simply not true what you are saying. 3.5 was before the nerf, yes. Which I think I could have underrated the tank. I think it should have been higher. But that's on me, fair play. That is on me, fair play. It was perfect play. It was perfect play from our side. Top tier against the tier 9s. 5.4 thousand damage, 2.8 thousand assisting damage. 8 kills. Put it to 3 and then let's call it a day. Overall 3 and we are moving on. Last but not least, we have Arias. We have Arias tier 11. I'm truly trying to be fair for this. And it takes way longer than I would love to. But we need to do what we need to do. We need to do what we need to do. I said 10, but most likely 1%. No. 10% it is. So keep 3. It was 3.5. It was 3.5 before, but I think I just underrated it before. I have a feeling that I underrated it before. That is on me. That is on me. This year we are going to have... This year we are going to have a conversation whenever we are rerating the tanks. It is going to be painful, but we need to do that again because the game is changing so fucking quickly. It's madness. It is madness, fellas. Madness. The game is changing very, very, very quickly. And this one probably feels the best. out of all the line, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Arias 90, Arias 90, Arias 90. Good. Let's go. It's Tessak among it, also 3 stars. I don't think Tessak is 3 stars. I think it's more for trolling. I'm disappointed. I wanted your feet pictures and I can't get it since I don't follow since 2021. Unfucking believable. Yancy, I'm disappointed, mate. You made me feel very, very bad, mate. You made me feel extremely bad. Horrible. 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 Now, very important thing to say. Would you agree that the tier 10 the tier 11 matchmaking is the finest out of any tier in the game? Tier 11 is the finest because you are going to be top tier most of the fucking time. That means you will fuck the tier 9s and you will fuck the tier 10s. Nilsman, thank you very much for 41. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I think it is very important thing to say. So automatically the tier 10 will feel significantly better. Oh. Fuck. Tier 11 will feel significantly better than a tier 10 automatically because of this shit. Just how much making is looking like. Breaker can choke on his balls.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Roshan will start farming him in there. Soon he will turn around.
Penetration. Penetration.
How to deal with you? How to deal with you? And in the same time, I think it can hit my brain that Arias was so fucking nice before, and now it's just comparing to how it used to look like before. Now it's kind of I think it's 20% worse. I think it's 20% worse. As a tank. So it's also important thing to say. In this game, I'm Stebro who is stuck. Just fair play. Ooh, breaker, 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 breaker. How the fuck do we break you?
Penetration.
How do we fucking break you? Working fucker, let's go. This badger is getting fucked by that artist so fucking heavily. He cannot see the difference between his face and his ass at the moment.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
Fine. Hit me once.
Ready to fire. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Cooling is the shortest. After you're overheating.
Penetration.
It's okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Until you're meeting something armored.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm trying to connect the fucking dots in my head, fellas. Tier 11 has a lot of things to do just because of the matchmaking of the tier 11s.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Could have expected that, it's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Hello gamer, do you think predatory expectations will go up with the time when less players playing it? After 19 games I'm on 4000 combined at third mark level, but I by the way I like this tank a lot. I do not know. Sadus, I don't have a crystal ball, I have no fucking clue. I do not know. It is a fact that it is one of the better tier 9 tanks in the game. That's a fact. The question is how much people will be playing with it. That's a different question. But you know, this is a very weird thing what I really want to highlight. You know, now we are talking about how tier 11 Arias feels better than a tier 10, and matchmaking has a lot of things to do with it. But where the Leopard situation goes, tier 10 feels significantly fucking better than a tier 11 Leopard. You know what I mean? Even though from matchmaking perspective, it should be the opposite. You know what I mean? Very weird. Very, very weird situation. Extremely weird, fellas. Extremely weird. Sometimes when I watch you and lost my time, why don't play myself? Sir Blue Reset, excuse me, now blame me for that. Blame me. Tier 11 Leo is trash versus tier 10 Leo. Yeah, but it has better matchmaking. You know what I mean? That's the situation. 4,000 damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage. We have done well. We played well. Just to highlight, this tank was rated before 4 stars. And I feel like I could have... underrated. What is, if you would rate this bitch, how would you rate it, fellas? I'm curious. Speaking about purely overall rating of the tier 11 standards, I'm quite curious what you have to say. Estabon is saying 5. Really? Oh, kurwa. You are too good of the baboon being. For. I will definitely rate it lower than 4. I will put it to 3.5. Monsieur Lurker, 3.5 for the Arias 90C. I think that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair. But armor you can put it towards 2. Because I do not know why did I had 1.5 armor on this. I have no fucking clue. 2 is okay. I do not know why did I had 1.5 before. Because others had 2 and this bitch. For some weird reason it got that much. Maybe that was initial impressions. So could be possibility. We need to see some mistakes. There is no mistakes. And we want to see mistakes. Sticky 2 finally. Someone is making mistake. Good. I'm coming for you, you little whore. You may think that you are having a good time. Trust me, it will change your time significantly. by a huge margin. Peep, 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 peep. Like it like that. Up. And I 7 bitch. He's running for his life like fucking suka already, I can guarantee you that. Рататате! Кто нахуй? Who the fuck asked you to be here? Okay, high explosive on, let's see. Broken high explosives, they say. Load high explosives for a heavy tank, they say. $250 is better than nothing.
We didn't even scratch them. They killed our driver. That was close. Enemy armor is hit.
Ah!
Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit.
I am happy with my rating at this point in time. 3.5. I'm taking it and it is okay. No critical hits. Even though this tank has unlimited autoloader, you need to make sure that you will know how you are doing this shit. Because I can promise you that not everyone will be able to play with this not overheat. I think I am okay with that. We are done. And you said you're moving to the new place soon. For schedule, for next month, type exclamation mark schedule. Do you think matchmaking will fix itself once we have significantly more tier 11s? I think it depends on what the fuck Wargaming is going to be doing. Because a lot of shit is depending on what Wargaming matchmaking settings are. Do you think matchmaking cannot give you more often tier 8s while playing tier 8? Sure it can. But Wargaming is choosing not to. This is Wargaming matchmaking shit, right? So, a lot of things are just simply depending on what Wargaming matchmaking settings will be. That's what I think. Excited about the move? Yes. Yes and no. There is a lot of stuff that we will need to do. A lot of adult stuff, right? We are not going to be playing the games. We are going to be doing something overall. So it is rough. It is hard, but hey, everything will be okay. If there is no +1 or +2, who would keep shooting gold all day long? True. When you move, you realize how many unnecessary stuff one has. Sure. From this place, we are going to take mainly clothes. So, yeah. Are you vlogging the move? No. Reaper smash can't, don't want to, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, my man. I'm not even going to show how the house is looking like because once again, internet is a scary place. 99% of the people are awesome and I would love to invite you for some coffee or banana juice. But that 1% will fuck up everything. So I just simply can't. I just simply can't. Would love to say something else, but what to do? Does Katita get her room? Katita is the queen of the place, you know? She can do whatever fuck she wants. This is the situation. Anyways, it was a successful session today. We dealt with free-to-play account. We have played quite a bit with Arya's tanks overall to figure out how they feel like and how they are looking like in the end of the day. In my opinion, before I underrated those tanks and their final scores are 3, 3, 3, 3.5, which is sitting somewhere in the average lane. But once again, how difficult those shits to play with, it is absolutely ridiculous. And most of the people won't be able to make it work. It's just how it goes, it's just how it is. We will play some more with them whenever we will start marking them on the main account, but at this point in time, I just can't. We streamed longer for 2 hours longer than I wanted to. So, it's okay. But we have done the job that's important. That being said, Alt F4. Fellas, thank you very much for being with us and thank you very much for your crazy generosity. I very much appreciate you for all your love, for all your support, subs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mods, thank you very much for being with us this fine day. I have a Frog Mr. Andre Lurker Momix. Thank you. Thank you very much, sexy beasts. And see you tomorrow. And see you tomorrow for a longer stream. Also, fellas, I really want to highlight one thing. For tomorrow, I would highly recommend to check out the schedule because there is a schedule already that we are going to have, and I warned you before that I will be streaming a bit. I think there should be a schedule. I warned you that I will be streaming a bit less, right? Because the big move is coming and whatnot. It's not so simple. It's not so easy. Looking into the schedule, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Looking into the schedule. We can see I am streaming on Monday. I'm taking 3 days off over there. I will try to stream the weekend like a crazy mother trucker. And after that, I am taking 5 days off. Those are, or 4 days off, sorry, 4 days off. This is how much time I will need in order to deal with everything, or at least that is the plan, right? I'm not sure, will I be able to deal with this, but it's important thing to say. Exclamation mark schedule. From next week, the adult shit becomes, or begins, I suppose to say, and we will need to deal with a lot of stuff, fellas. It's very important thing to say. That being said, thank you very much for everything once again. I very much appreciate you. I hope that you had a great time, fellas. I truly